too proud, new chrome, clean frame. Thought I'd read the fight, thought I learned the game. Tapped the wrong side, got clipped by a jab. My circuits lit red, man, that one hurt bad. I mapped every move, I counted my breath. Then the boss came swinging and I met defeat again. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. In the arena with the shiny new plan, but the timing's all off in my metal hands. 1 second too late and I eat the floor. I tried to be perfect, now I'm learning war. I said easy win, that was a joke. I blinked at the counter, then my combo broke. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Oh no, oh no, I keep getting my ass kicked. Oh no, oh no, I scan the screen, then I miss. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Robot, stressed. Maybe I'm built for the math, not the heat of the clash. Maybe I need one more try to get my steel hands right. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Oh no, oh no, I keep getting ass kicked. Oh no, oh no, still I queue up for the next. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Robot, stressed.
What is up, everybody? Good morning, or afternoon, actually. Just realized it's afternoon. Forgot to do one thing. So hold on. Do. Good bird, what's up, Gav? You want to know where I am on towers? In 2 seconds, not one. Screw you. I'm at 83 on everything. Your stream doesn't seem to be advancing CCP drops. Well, there are no CCP drops this week. But my stream would advance any drops. I wanted to try to get top 1500, but I would have to do some rank ups. Like, basically in this setup here and skill, Star-Lord is the hardest punching that I have. So I'd have to take him to like rank 3 or something because he's falling like 10% short. You're 90 on all and you're not even at 1500? Oh, well then I'm not getting 1500. Moleman punches up. I tried with Moleman against the very first fight against Shocker. Oh, thank you. And like he's only rank 3, he couldn't do it at all. Some people in the BG chat you and I are in suggested rank 4 in Moleman. I don't know. I like 91 on 793 on 1, top 150. It must be bunched up. Yeah, I just really thought that with my roster I could push through, but I guess it's not possible. Towers. No. We have no keys. And if I use any units, they're going towards getting more like unit deals from the Oh, you know what? I forgot to add. I've got um matches from off stream I need to add to the total. Actually, let's do that right now. Um, 12 and 13. 255 to 70. I'm up to 200 units right now. I had 7K. Yeah, I kind of wanted to grab some of the like smaller deals to get some tier 7 and tier 4 to make some of the next rank ups possible, but I don't know. Because I want to use units on the remaining unit offers. I've heard 88 is really bad, and then 91 or 92 or something. This is going to do an ad in the middle of my match. I know it is. What's up, Hake? I liked your message in the chat, by the way. No point in bringing everybody down or trying to make everyone have the same negative mindset. So, messy put. Well, the hard stop for me was 83. Can't figure out how to punch up with Emma. Yeah, I was reading your messages. I don't know anything about her, so that seems to be what everyone else is using. Are you using the wrong relic, maybe? No, dude, I get it because like I'm like you, this is the only game I play. I get mad, I get frustrated, but I still have a fun time with it. And I don't see the point in trying to make everyone be in a bad mood. I'm having a hard time going up BGs. I'm just down plat 3. Guess I'm not choosing my deck correctly. It's probably not your deck. Between the cells and everything else that's happened, people's rosters have changed like wildly. And the metas themselves are, I don't know, they're just not very good. I didn't know there was breakfast, guys. Sorry. I'm seeing a lot of people that are stuck in like gold and stuff because the rosters there have like 10 rank 5s. They're sending out comp for the AA stuff. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Why wasn't I told anything? Several summoners had their any unit offers that were purchased at the correct price before the reset will be unlocked. Yes, that's what it should be. Sending additional rewards based on progression to all eligible summoners based on the total number of units they spent on event offers during the sale, helping ensure that players who participated in the sale as intended received comparable value. These rewards are cumulative, meaning if you spend 20,000 units, you will earn all 4 tiers. This is huge. This is huge. Yeah, it's on Discord. How do I... Hold up. Oh, yes. Send this to a couple people that have been messaging me all morning. Yes. Oh, my God. Kabam. You let me down sometimes. But you really do pull through. I think they have done much better. That is huge. I'm also not spending it all right now, so no AA. My vacation gonna be lit. Dude, that's more important. Come on. Hake with the 50 stream streak. Yeah, I'm not in the CTP chat. You're right. Hey, Jay, how have you been? 14,000 units. Definitely have to spend 2K right now. Do you mind reading it on stream? I can't read it. Oh, no. Yes, let's do it. Cool. Greetings, summoners. We wanted to provide another update on the remaining issues surrounding... Oh, hold on. Let me share my screen. We wanted to provide another update on the remaining issues surrounding Spider-Ham's summer sale. Following the pricing fix earlier in the event, several summoners had their build your own bundle purchase limits resets, removing progress made in the event towards their tier 4 offers. Create an inconsistent, frustrating experience alongside some lower progression summoners receiving additional value that others could not. To address both of these issues, we'll be taking 2 steps. Any unit offers that were purchased at the correct price before the reset will be unlocked again for impacted summoners, allowing them to complete the purchases they had already earned access to. We'll also be sending additional rewards based on progression to all eligible summoners, based on the total number of units they spent on event offers during the sale, helping ensure that players who participate in the sale as intended receive comparable value. These rewards are cumulative, meaning if you spend 20,000 units, you earn all 4 tiers. 5,000 units spent or more is 50 empowered grace crystals. 10,000 units spent or more is a greater empowered crystal. 15,000 units spent is a greater empowered nexus crystal. 20,000 units spent is an elder greater empowered nexus crystal. And then there's some for Thronebreaker below. We expect the bundle restoration to make its way to impacted summoners this afternoon. Have more details on timing regarding the extra reward distribution as soon as those details are finalized. We know the issues surrounding this event have not met the standard that you expect. Thank you for your patience while we work through these issues, and will continue to provide updates as the remaining issues are resolved. Huge W. You don't understand the first part. Which part? Any way to get 1,300 units right now? Just grinding arena. I don't know if that's going to get you all the way to 1,300. I don't know if it meant before. Hmm. It says, based on the total number of units they spent on event offers during the sale, helping ensure players who participate in the sale as intended receive comparable value. I believe that should be okay. Let me go pose a question. If I spend 20k or more, I get an empowered Nexus crystal plus a regular Nexus, plus just the regular like spin out crystal, plus 50 empowered. Hey Hoosier, how are you? Gav, I'm asking your question directly so that anyone else wants to know if they spend more, if they'll get more. This is a pretty big W. People that think that things like this happening is what Kabam wants. It's so weird to me. They're not trying to hurt their bottom dollar, and if they piss you off during a major sell, you're not likely to spend again. So it seems so weird to me that I can't get people to understand that any company has the possibility of having good intent and making a mistake along the way. And then I had so many people telling me that like I'm just like a fanboy now because I have to protect my paycheck for being CCP. For one, I don't get a paycheck. For two, I spend every day on stream still griping about existing problems like AI, input issues. There's no good matchmaking system for people that are like in lower rosters. Like DH, he doesn't have a lower roster, but he doesn't have 15 rank 5s. He's trying to get through victory track. He shouldn't have to match an elder at my level while he's only got a couple of rank 5s. Like, there's definitely issues. There's things to talk about, but we can do it in a civilized way and we can focus on real issues. Not Kabam's out to get me and they want me to be mad. BG's is completely dead. Well, we're about to stream like 12 hours of it. Mojo or Kindred, what's your preference? I prefer Kindred, but I'm not very good with him on attack. If you want more attack oriented, probably Mojo. I was on my villain arc and I was on my training arc. It's kind of funny how the two go hand in hand, right? Kindred can be good on attack. You just have to like, there's like a certain finesse to Kindred. But there's very few metas where Kindred is not one of the toughest defenders. You learned cart PvP? Oh, dude, the mine cards on the automated red stuff. You don't care for all the Mojo prompts? That's fair. I'm getting used to them. But I agree with Gav. The prompts is all the Mojo is. If you don't like that, just go Kindred. Okay, guys. Let me see. This announcement is supposed to go to my Discord. Can I forward from their channel to my Discord? Everyone? Dude, I have 90 people in my channel. That's crazy. Jayceon. Hey, what's up, Jay? Yes, you have 90 people. That's kind of wild, guys. Who's best to rank 5? Nico, Carolina, Spider-Woman, Serpent, or Photon? I can't decide. I think Nico probably holds the highest value of a non-ascended rank 5. I think Nico, Onslaught, Serpent, Death of Thanos hold really high rank 5 unasscended value. I don't think I'm in your Discord. Do you have the link? You just said my name. Yeah, because I saw your message in Discord. Right there. Guys, I didn't expect breakfast. I'm sorry. Let me go watch my plate and then we'll do Battlegrounds. I promise. That's W News. Big on the compensation. That's super cool. Oh gosh, my bot's not live. Yeah, please give me a second to go watch my plate really quick. Learn the advanced version of Art PvP, the advanced version, Expo card. Cool. Welcome in, Hake. We don't do as much complaining in my channel. My channel's kind of weird. No one seems to go by like the categories, so sometimes it's better to use the search bar if you're looking for something. I will eventually fix the tagging all when I go live, and I'll make just a role for people to sign up for when they want to be notified when I go live. Okay, give me a second. Guess what you just pulled? Tell me, I'll be right back.
Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. ISO 8 flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul.
Back. Sorry about the wait, guys. I gotta keep clean plates and stuff. I'm weird. You got Vision Arcus. Dude, his rework was really good, so good Ascension. Thank you so much for the advice. I'm gonna rank 5 Nico. Hell yeah. Well, guys, that's some W news. Big W, I'm happy. Yeah, me too. I didn't expect any compensation. I told people not to expect compensation, so cool. One thing I will say, I've been doing Battlegrounds off stream. I already updated the totals. Guys, since we updated my roster, I cannot win. I have prestige 41,500. I'm losing at 35,000 people, and not just the modders. It has been rough. There's the music I listen to gets me to lock in so much against people in PvP. I used to be that same way when I played WoW. People are having 15, 18 rank 5s. I have 15, and I have 2 on hold. Let's hop in. Dude, that's so exciting. So, let's see. I'm gonna get... $50 empowered grays, a greater empowered nexus, and elder greater empowered nexus crystal. She is actually ascended, so she will actually work. Jay Good, thanks for the follow. I just hope the comp actually gives me things that I'm missing. I hate to be greedy, but please. Nice haircut? What? Thank you. I look way better with a haircut. It is pretty important. Volume, very loud. This is Jay from YouTube. Yeah, I gotcha. Um, y'all tell me if the sound is different for you at all or something. I'm moving for Zemo or Hevo. Only need them once to the A2. I need my first Hevo or my first Black Panther or my first Penny or my big ones. I will probably rank 5 Penny if I get it. My volume is way messed up. Oh, I think I fixed it. Oh, that was weird. Did that so far away. I guess I need to ban Atuma. I also took Carolina out of my deck, so I need to be banning her. I may have to put her back in. I don't know. It just like was not working. I really want to look at my deck. ICU or Boz or someone was here. Keep trying to make this work and I can't get it to. I think I'm too hyped about the compensation. I didn't concentrate at all on this. The bleed RNG, dude. Oh yeah, I'm just like... Going, it's going alright, actually. Good news about the compensation, but I'm just playing like crap. I've played terrible ever since the sell. I'm doing way worse. What was that AI up to? Almost as if the fight was rigged. Yeah. What's the good news on the compensation? If you participated in the event and you paid regular price, like units, you will receive additional things. Hold on one second. Let me get a couple things taken care of for the reset really quick. Are you pushing in towers at all? I made it to 83 on both Lee, and I cannot seem to move further. I'm also out of keys right now, and any of my units left will go to the event to get more like tier 7, tier 4. I wish we knew if we were getting the compensation like today or something. I would say it's unlikely, right? Because I have some empowered grace crystals I saved to open. In mutant and skill, I'm at 83 on mutant skill, cosmic and tech. I'm in place 2600 or something. I can show you. You're at 78 in all of them. I'm just hard stuck, man. I'm good. I would have to rank people, and it's not like I can't rank people. You're trying to push still have cosmic and tech. Well, we got time, so I wanted to push more. I was stuck at 77 cosmic, only hit 29 cosmic chance, pulled Medusa and cleared 87. Nice. Should be able to max around 76, 77 and all. I think that's about where you need to land. All right, we need to lock in. We need to get some wins. I also, like, I'm kind of torn. Like, I've got 2,000 units. I don't know if I want to buy more units or maybe farm some. But, like, I need some of these if I'm going to A2 people. That number's pretty low. I want a tier 7. Oh, you are here. I did A2 a few champs. High Evo, Nova, and Destroyer. I would like A2 on Destroyer and Evo. I would like any Ascension on Evo. Nova I pulled as A2. I haven't given it to him yet because, like I was showing, like I only have 1500. We'll say 1500. I can only A2 two champions, and like Spot needs A2, Toad needs A2, Bishop needs A2, but who cares about Bishop? Nova needs A2, Mr. Negative needs A2. Again, who cares? I just turned you on. Yeah, well, I mean, you do that sometimes. Yeah, just give me this. 1, 1, 1. I get to trade him for Platinum Pool again. Did they move a Platinum Pool into this tab? I guess not. Very excited for the comp. I thought I had saved up some empowered grace crystals. I guess we opened them the other day. $50 will leave us 22 away. I can get 20 out of what's it called? So we'll be, and then after the daily today, we'll be at 20. We'll be 1 away from the guarantee. Ah, here it is. I have to work on some editing though. Have a great stream. All right, enjoy your editing fun. Thank you very much for stopping by. Abdo. If you don't follow Abdo, please follow Abdo. I believe it's this Friday, the 3rd. He's going to have a charity stream to help the old pepper dogs in Seattle. I added everyone in my Discord, so hopefully you saw his video talking about it. And show up and at least say hi. And support the old pepper dogs. We like old pepper dogs. Oh, we have one of these. Enjoyed your days off, I hope. Storm, it was actually really weird. I enjoyed time with my fiance. I was very anxious not streaming. For a multitude of reasons. I was worried to lose people, but at the same time, I'm as addicted to streaming as I am to the game. And it was really hard to like be away. I was trying to do Battlegrounds off stream, and I'm so used to being able to talk to y'all about things and like vent together, and like we're sharing in the loss and all that, and the victories. I don't know. I enjoyed it. Yes, it was still very weird for me, but I'm very glad to be back. Today will be a longer stream. Not all streams will be 12 hours, but let's see. Ad incoming, I guess. If the bot's gonna talk to us. There we go. Okay. The bot is back. What's up, Mike? How's it going? Oh, you know what we need to do also? Well, there's already an ad playing. Treasure, so I gotcha. um. Okay, let's get locked in. Abdo says in chat, he's like, "Aren't you streaming? You need to be locked in." I'm like, "Are you listening?" Because I just said that. Oh my gosh. I wish I knew a date or a time on the compensation. Might would impact how I would open these crystals. First thing is no Carolina. I think I need to put Carolina back in then. Or get rid of Strange and Tiger. Ooh, Absorbing Man. You took Ruby to rank 4. She's fun to play. I still haven't ranked my Ruby. Of course, I don't do ranks off stream. This guy had a Ruby, didn't he? I think I remember Ruby. Yep. See, it's kind of sucks because you pick Phyla so that you can counter their... You can counter... Ruby, but then they won't draft Ruby, and so you kind of used up a slot. I mean, there's other fights that she can take, they're just not... Oh, there's... Okay, yes. If you have not spent the required amounts now yet, you can still spend them. Move. Questionable move. Neither of us got the auto block. And there's protection. Welcome back to the game, Greg. see all the drama with Kabam and the offers bug? Yes, I have been messaged a lot. I have been tagged a lot. I have. It's been a lot. I may cut down on the number of lines that I'm in. Still can't get this fight to work right. I did one time. Yeah, Storm, it's been an exhausting 24 hours or however long it's been. And of course, you know, I'm asking in Discord about things. I can't always say what I hear. But I'm trying to tell people, like, you know, just chill right now. Just chill. And they just are not, like, having it. I'm definitely taking a break, by the way. I'm giving Kurd my final decision on Friday. Gonna have a long and hard thing because I'm farming for 250. It's so tough. I'm really sad about it, Kurd, but like I said, you have to do what is the right thing for you. Now your CSP, everyone expects you to be Superman. Yeah, well, and I think the worst part is people think that I've changed because I'm a CCP. A guy made a comment to me yesterday and said that because I was trying to explain my thoughts and why I wasn't as upset as everyone else, and they said, well, I understand you have to protect your paycheck now, so it's whatever. For one, I don't get a paycheck. For two, Kabam does not say you have to have an opinion about this. You have to say this about this. The only things that are said is, like, if it's something that we know early, and, you know, there's like NDAs that say you can't talk about this, but there's no, like, there's no rule on, like, me having a take about something. And then back to the main point, there's no paycheck, so, like, what? I'm like, what do you mean? What paycheck are you talking about? You changed, man? I know. It's just been a little bit like, I kind of thought that all of you knew me. I stream every single day while I streamed. I still stream 5 days a week. Like, nothing about who I am or how I feel about things is going to change because of any of this. If I thought it was a big deal, I would say it's a big shitty deal. Guys, we might end this season at 0 points. Since I upgraded, I can't seem to play anymore. Like, I don't win. I don't know what's going on, but You've got 3 days to work it out. Yeah, it's... I try not to think too hard about things, you know? Not even think anyway. Every time something happens, CCP opinions are usually pretty varied anyway. Right, they're gonna be varied because there is no script. Like I am not told. You've not changed to me? No, and I don't think I have. I'm not told. We're not told how to respond, and well, maybe like in a big situation, you can say this about it. Anyone who isn't mad simply thinks rationally is on Kabam's paycheck. It's horrible, in fact. I completely understand. Right, yes, exactly. That's basically what I was being told. And mine was specifically because I'm CCP, and I'm like, CCP means I have extra drops. I have access to the CCP beta server. Sometimes I get keys to give away during an event. And sometimes I do know things before everyone else. That's about it. It's not some big glorious... Well, I mean, I think it's glorious to me, but it's not like... I don't know. It's very strange to think that... I guess it's that people see members of the content creator having aligned incentives with Kabam. I mean, CCP speak only positive. I disagree with that conclusion, but incentives do align. Well, okay, so like common goal aligns, but it's like... I will tell you every single day that I cannot stand the state of AI in this game. The input issues are running too rampant. People like ICUs, like massive and constant disconnect issues, are not, they're not good. And they should be worked on. And there are problems. But that doesn't mean that when something isn't really like massive, I don't think we need to like go obsessive over it. And I don't think we need to try to get everyone else to also live in this negative headspace. Like, there was an image circulating and it showed Archangel like on the CCP server with the old wording, and then on live with different wording, like trying to say that the cell was like rigged, like it was designed for people to put out videos and do lives showing Archangel with the intention of that Archangel wasn't on the live server, when they both had the same Archangel until Saturday or Sunday morning. I got kicked out of BG's today. Message popped up saying an error occurred. I reconnected to the game. Lost the match 20 minutes ago. That is the unknown error, and it has happened since the release of Battlegrounds. And it is frustrating. It is one of the most frustrating things. Yeah, I guess we're gonna lose quite a lot. I don't seem to be able to do anything to fix it, so... Exactly. I even mentioned that to Storm. So when I was like, go look at Vega's videos while he was in the CCP. Go watch some like Legacy videos. I can't remember who else I said. I was like, I mean, these people are not like up Kabam's ass, you know. course, anytime I said that, people are like, I don't know. It was like anything. I was trying to like help people, and I was trying to explain things yesterday, and anything I said was just very. I don't know. To me, I'm just the same person I was. Are you concerned about the current state of BGs? A little. Compensation rewards are a bit meh. I think it's amazing. If you spent 20,000 units, which was getting Archangel out of the event, that's 50 empowered crystals, a regular like spin Ascension, Ascension Nexus, and then the Elder Ascension Nexus. What was your stance on it? Wait and see. My overall stance was that no one was intentionally being negative or harmful. And that, okay, like on the thing with the Paragons. Oh, you didn't hear about the comp? I can read it to you after this. It's in Discord announcements on the official one if you want to take a look-see. But my overall stance was no one sat out to do harm, and we should not initially assume that. And then even when things were announced, like explaining what was intended, people were like still like, see, they're just trying to screw us. They only did that because everyone got mad and they panicked and blah blah blah. And it was like, Mike, it just kind of depends. We need some grounded metas, or we need changes like blacklist, whitelist, or omega pools, things like that. But we need to get away from auto block unblockable. How do you counter auto block with intercepts? Well, you can't intercept if they're auto blocking. I've been out of the loop on this. Can you briefly summarize what happened? I spent 13,000. I got better get AA at least. Those people spent 600 units. Got him. If it's only 20,000 spinners getting comp, I'm gonna be mad. So the comp, and hold on, I will. Let's read the comp and then. And then we'll come backwards. And I'll touch on yours, Lee. So Lee, what happened is some Paragons are people that got Valiant like 2 days before the sell. Were able to get all of the deals for like less than 1,000 units. It was very few people, it wasn't a lot of people. And people felt like, yeah, that too, Mike. People felt like it wasn't fair that they had to spend the full amount of units. But they also, you know, like these people were Paragons, are been Valiant for a couple days. Like, you're not going against him in Alliance War, you're not going against him in Battlegrounds, unless you're still yourself, like, in Gold, Diamond, whatever. It's not meta-defining. It didn't change the state of the game. It didn't change the state of Alliance War, or Gladiator Circuit, or anything like that. So, Kabam is saying... Following the pricing fix earlier in the event, several summoners had their build your own bundles purchase limits reset, removing progress made in the event toward their tier 4 offers. Created an inconsistent and frustrating experience alongside some lower progression summoners, receiving additional value that others could not. To address both these issues, we'll be taking 2 steps. Any unit offers that were purchased at the correct price before the reset will be unlocked again for impacted summoners. So they locked all of them back to the beginning after they did the fix. So even if you didn't get the bug where you got to pay less or whatever, everyone went to being locked back out. Everyone in the Paragon Valiant area. So they would have had to like re-spend units to re-unlock at the full amount. So they're going to unlock that for everyone that had already spent the proper unit amount. There's going to be additional rewards based on progression to all eligible summoners based on the total number of units they spent on the event offers during the sell, helping ensure players who participate in the sell as intended receive comparable value. So these are cumulative. If you spend 20,000 units, you earn all 4 tiers. If you spent 5,000 units, you get into your Paragon through Elder, you get 50 empowered Grace Crystals. 10,000 units get 1 greater empowered crystal. 15,000 units is a greater empowered crystal Nexus crystal. 20,000 units is an Elder greater empowered Nexus crystal. So the entire unit track costs no, not anyone that got a new title. None of this matters. Doing nice, Hal. It's the bug only affected Paragons looking at the Valiant tier. Because Paragon and Valiant got the same tier, but it's labeled the Valiant offer. If like 2 or 3 days before the sell you got Valiant, you were still flagged as Paragon. And they were able to see it. It lasted for about 40 minutes. Only a handful of people got it. It was not drones of people. We're talking a few people who maybe were stuck in story, who, I don't know. The way I look at it as some lower progression people got a boost in their roster that they would not have been able to afford otherwise for units. It sucks that the rest of us had to spend the full amount to get it. Not a big deal. They should just remove the AA from those accounts and let the rest be whatever. The comp is garbage. We're talking about people getting rank 5s and AA. People, no. The Paragon and Valiant track isn't giving rank 5s. They got Archangel, but they still can't rank 5 him. The Paragon track was not the same thing as the Elder track where they were getting a rank 4 to 5 gem. It's not. The biggest thing they got was a 7-star Archangel, but like I think there was like 1 tier 5. I could probably go back and find some screenshots of the Valiant offers, but it wasn't like they didn't get the like the Elder offer. Mr. Greg, I have a question about these comp rewards. Yep. Bellio Officer, thanks for the follow. It wasn't like they got the Elder thing for like 600 units. The Valiant one was like worth a quarter or a fifth. Do you think I could spend 1,000 now, be qualified for the 20,000 comp? I know for a fact you can. I have asked for clarification and I was told, yes, you can. Why are people tagging me? I will do that now. Yep, go ahead and get it locked in. I mean, I wish that I could have completed my entire track for 1,000 units. And then the second time I went through, so like if my first track was 1,000, like the whole 1, 2, 3, 4. And then my second one is when I started spending the 13,000 units to go from top to bottom, which you didn't have to, but I wanted the extra tier 7 and stuff. Would that have let me get more offers? Yeah. Did Paragon people get the same offer? No. I mean, They also had to be on in the first 40 minutes, and they had to just click. So who knows what all they selected? Like, they probably didn't have time to sit there and optimize and stuff. Like, I've seen people that were on streams, because I hop around on Twitch a lot, that are like lower progression, and yeah, they got Archangel. They don't have the resources to level him up. They can't rank him. I won't get a. Some people who spent nothing will. That's the bottom line for me. I just don't think there's a way to like fix that. It's nowhere near as many people who got the 1-for-1 7-star compensation when they updated the 7-star crystal that one time with the Omega Days champs. No, there are people that spent 600 units that were Paragon are very freshly valiant that did get him. But they can't rank him. They don't have the resources. I've watched their accounts. Right, but Storm's point is I spent 13,000 units. Someone that spent 600 units got him. But that's like a few people where there have been bugs that literally like split the player base in half. It's I mean, I agree, Kurt. I think there should be a way like okay, like a selector, right? So if it took 1,000 units to get AA, well then someone who spent 5,000 units instead of getting 50 empowered grace crystals should be able to choose Archangel maybe. Can I have removed things from account before? I don't understand why they can't just remove AA from them. I don't know. I don't know enough about the rollback stuff. What's up, Slinker? What am I getting here? 50 empowered crystals? I highly doubt it was just a handful of people. 40 minutes window day one of the sell would probably be thousands. Not in that specific tier of people. They haven't given me a hard number, but it's not a large number. Because you had to, it wasn't just 40 minutes, first day of sell, everyone sees it. You had to like, it was a very niche requirement. Like you had to land in this very specific spot, which is how it even got released in that way, is you had to fall like in these very specific perimeters for you to get that. Otherwise, other paragons saw like the same value and stuff. You have to also have to think elders, people that are at the end game, on a sell day, they log in at the launch of the sell. They get all of it pulled up. They've got 20 different chats open, 10 streams. Paragons aren't spending like that. They totally should not remove AA from people that got it from the bug. It's not their fault. Hey, 3,800 followers on Twitch. Thank you very much. That is awesome. I don't even see who followed, and I appreciate it. Thank you. People that were able to get it should not be penalized because of Cabana's mistake. No, I think what Storm was saying is because, like, he spent, I'm sorry, I always do that because I'm picturing literal Storm in my head. He spent 13,000 units where they spent 600 units and they got Archangel. And what I said is, well, Lee, and that's an option too at this point. What I said is the 5,000 compensation should be an offer. Do you want 50 empowered crystals or do you want 7-star Archangel? Rank 1, unduped, blah, blah, blah. Because like for me, taking Archangel would be pointless. I have him rank 5, SIG 200, like I would gain nothing from it. So I would take 50 empowered crystals. But to anyone else, like you participated in the event, you spent 5,000 units. All right, here's your copy of Archangel. However, I'm so far from the discussion of like what comp should look like. And this is so people really understand the distance of CCP. Like, maybe that sometimes there's information. I didn't know this announcement was coming. So it's not like I could have been like, hey, could you throw in this option? I spent as well. I'm elder. People that did get it shouldn't get down for it. No, and it was few people. They haven't said a number, have they? I wonder why. I could probably dig. Crash posted something pretty close because he was outlining like the variables or something that you had to be for it, and they like the more and more they narrowed it down because like during that time frame, like so many purchases are made. It takes so long to find out, like to watch each account and watch like the unit go down or whatever. Like the more and more that they looked into it, it was like the number just shrank and shrank and shrank. Where you would think, let's say 100,000 Paragons logged in the first 40 minutes of a sale, and they all cleared tier 4. So you think, oh well, maybe 80% got it. Well, then as they start pulling up accounts, it's like, no, maybe it's closer to this. Maybe it's closer to this. And like every single time they continue to research it, the number just went down. There were more people than they are making out. Like Crash was saying, it was only Paragon players. It was only Paragon players and people that got Valiant like 2 days before the sale came out, Singer. Screenshot of the Valiant deals, because Paragon and Valiant are in the same like tier or whatever. So even if you were like day 1 Paragon, right? Your deal, when you clicked in like the offers tab, like if you go in here, your deal would say Valiant. The only Valiants that could get it had to be like 2 days before, 2 or 3 days. There's a certain date before the sale that for some reason like they weren't hard coded switched over. But so people post the screenshots showing Valiant deals, and then they say, well, all Valiants could get it. No, you had to specifically, like they know for sure, you had to specifically be in that range. People also were taking other people's screenshots and merging them like with other things to try to make like more out of it than what's happening, because people were like trying to connect dots that didn't exist instead of just going, we don't know what happened, but something was weird. Legacy at least said it was a large number of Valiant players, but he was probably saying that a large number of Valiant players were sending it because whenever like where mine says Elder Sizzlin Summer, if you were Paragon or Valiant, yours would say Valiant Sizzlin. So like as he's seeing the screenshots come in, let's say 20 people send that in Discord. Well, he thinks those 20 people are Valiant when 2 of them are Valiant and 18 are Paragon. 2026, thank you for the follow. People love creating chaos, absolutely. I literally spent nothing, 0 units. Should I spend something? Yeah, I mean, I would. You're going to double in your offer. And I agree, Storm. Kabam has made that the new thing. The difference you're pointing out makes sense. Yeah, and so that's where confusion also happened, which I think is the problem with grouping everything into the same tier, right? Let's say you have like Thronebreaker, Paragon, Cavalier, whatever. Well, let's say a bug happens to Paragon, but all 3 of those are in the same group and 100 people share Paragon. Well, you think, oh my God, look how big this issue was. But they all were looking at the same description. That was after the fact, the screenshots he sent on Discord Live. I saw maybe there was a Paragon Sizzler store. No, it was just Valiant. They were in the same tier. Paragon and Valiant were the same tier. So this is where things get weird. They're in the same tier, but you had to be Paragon in order to see the bugged like unit offer. You could have been Valiant, but you had to have hit it like 2 days or something before the sell. And don't ask me why. I don't know why, because like you could go up the next progression during the sell, log in and out of the game, and you would get the next progression to your offers. So how it wouldn't live update and know that they shifted to Valiant, I'm not sure. It was something in the coding or just like whatever that just like literally caught like this like sliver group. This happens, command slipping. They've had to deal with group tiers and people grossing. Just shows you the lack of quality control we have now. Well, like he said, you know, he's not happy with how everything launched. What sucks for me is I felt like this was a really good event from free to play and from spending. And this sullied it. And it kind of sucks that no one wanted to hear anything positive, or maybe not even positive, but just like, dude, let's just calm down and find out what happened. People were just like, people did not want the event to go well. Like, everyone fights so hard for negativity. No one's trying to look at like, okay, this was a mistake, but did I have fun in this way? The entire explanation Command Crash gave us, it not being a big deal because it doesn't impact competitive play, it's just insane. Well, I mean, I agree with that. Like, so some Paragons got Archangel for 600 units. It doesn't impact my alliance. It doesn't impact my gameplay. Do I wish that my first like run through 1 through 4 had been 600 units? Yes. But is that worse? Is that worse to me and worth more of my time and effort in like speaking than the AI, than the input issues, than like when I'm holding the block button and they're punching me in the face? It's a shame he poured gasoline on the fire that it could have been pretty small of handled. Well, and Crash has said before that he tends to respond quickly. And, you know, think about it, like if you're in the middle of the heat of something, you try to put like your thoughts to paper or to words like as fast as you can. And, you know, 50% of it doesn't come out how you meant to say it. Using the 7-star champ giveaway from live streams is crazy. That is a planned event. Yeah, I mean, I understood like what he was trying to say. I don't know if that's the best way that I would have put it. I might have like left that out. Well, I waited to see the comp and I don't like the comp. What now? It used to be offers were locked at the level you are when events go live. They should have left like that. I mean, the Paragon still would have had it. Command has a history of FO, so people immediately go every time a new issue pops up. It's open all prior rooms. Guess I'll go fire up the old pitchfork. I'm all for the pitchforks. I just asked that we point it at something that can, like, okay, does that Paragon player having Archangel impact your game? Or does the AI, when it has a power sting on it, going in the corner and holding block impact your game? Think of how many players are not Elder that are mid-tier players. Right, so, okay, a few of those people get to advance a little bit faster. Maybe some of those people have played for years and they're kind of lacking in the skill department or time department, and they got, like, Archangel gets them unstuck from somewhere they were stuck. Or maybe some of them were, like, brand new and they got this, like, wild, crazy deal, this big jump to the roster, and maybe now they're going to play for a few years or something. But, like, what actually impacts your gameplay? This Paragon guy got Archangel for 600 units. Or whenever you parry and there's like no nodes or anything getting in the way of it, your parry doesn't work. So then they heavy into your block and your character acts like it has cement boots and just stands there and gets heavied in the face. Can anyone land me 1,000 so I can get AA? That was the other thing. At first people were saying that the people who got the 600 unit offers got the rate 5 first appearance Archangel, which was, I mean, like, you've now taken this like unit spend blunder into like the 1,000 spin blunder. I don't think the standard should be whether competitive gameplay is affected. It should be whether everyone's unit spend. No, of course. And I think he said, you know, I'm not going to say right now we're going to be perfect moving forward, but this isn't what we wanted. And, you know, we will work to do better. Guys, I played MMOs since I was like 7 or 8 years old. I cannot tell you how many times. EverQuest, World of Warcraft, Elder Scrolls, any other massive service online game completely and totally screwed something up. I've had times where like servers went down for an entire week, and that's what we did before school, before work, after school, after work. And in that's just like an example that comes to my mind. These are not new things to online service games. You have alliances where people went from rank 2 and rank 1 7 stars. Having a bunch of rank 4 and rank 3 7 stars impacts the mid-tier players. They weren't getting a bunch of rank 4 and rank 3. AA isn't really a big deal. The resources, crystals, rank up gems, they get all that for pennies on the dollar. Now, I have said that is the bigger issue. But there still wasn't a ton of them in there. If you go look at the screenshots of Valiant offers, and keep in mind they had to do this in the first 40 minutes. So they're not getting to sit there and like pick this together like we did with mine and like have a 200-person discussion to get like the best thing. Like there's a small window. You either grabbed what first popped up or you didn't get this deal. Even if it was one single player, I'd be mad about this. Nothing those players do impact my game. However, there's still the issue that they got it for practically nothing. I spent Odin, 13,000 users, will not have him. Nothing acceptable about that to me. And like I said, I think the tier 1 of the compensation should be adjusted for things like that. I think it's more so unfortunate that we had to pay significantly more for a champ compared to others. In the end, everyone wins. It's progress 3-5s and such, but it still stings a little. Of course they were. They got all the things in the package. I think if this is the thing that people want to focus, that is like the break point, and this is where Kabam has majorly messed up. We're gonna miss a lot of focus where things there are improvements in day-to-day play of the game that need to be made. And yeah, Singer, I think that when you're first looking at it, there's tons of options in each of those build your own offers. I don't think it's just that easy. Like I don't think you're picking the most optimal choice is what I'm saying. Like a new player probably just sees like 7-star crystal and is picking that in every single option and skipping over the rank 5, or not rank 5, they didn't have rank 5 gems. They rank 3 gems and whatever else. I don't think it's cool what happened. I just have bigger fish to fry, and none of this is going to impact me. Now, Storm, and I'm going to use Storm just because he's right here. It's an easy example. Spent 13,000 units, doesn't get AA. Someone spent 600 units, did get AA. No, I didn't say that I'm okay with we messed stuff up. We're not going to fix it because we have other problems that we're not fixing. I said, where am I going to spend my time? And what do I think most people should spend their time focusing on? Well, but we don't know if they're new players. Like Bryce has just got Paragon or Valiant or something, and he started playing like a month and a half ago. That's what I'm saying is there's a handful of people. Maybe it got someone unstuck that was stuck. Maybe it gave someone that was new like a reason to play for a few years, and the community grew a little bit. It's definitely an issue. Well, yeah, actually, that's the issue. Nobody mentions the Paragon players either. Doesn't it also affect them? Other Paragons, they only care about fairness at the most competitive levels, it seems. Well, it's just that the two of them coming across each other are unlikely. Because it's not like Battlegrounds is matching them against each other. Because if a Paragon does Battlegrounds, they get matched against me. And that's bullshit too. I'm not saying that I'm okay that there's issues that they haven't fixed. I'm just saying like, okay, let's drop everything else. Let's talk about the fact that this messed up for X amount of players, and this is all we focus on, and this is all Kabam talks about. Well, now how many weeks behind are we? You know, this is almost like a political issue. Like, we're gonna like just be pushing further back in line the fact that AI 2.0 was talked about in Summoners Fest as being out this year. We haven't heard any more word on that. Input issues seem to get worse like every single week. Matchmaking is a giant problem in Battlegrounds. You've got people that, like I just described, they don't have A rank 5. They're in victory track and they're matching people with 10 rank 5s. Where Battlegrounds is a game mode in the game. You should be able to enjoy it no matter where you're at. Right, no, I understand that, Lakshay. And that sucks. Alma, thank you for the follow. But how does it disadvantage them? Are drops rewards working? Can't see progress? They should. You just click on the link that you did whenever you did drops. Shouldn't fairness apply at every turn? They're essentially saying it's not worth fixing because it doesn't affect... No, that's my take on it. I don't think anyone at Kabam said this isn't affecting the top end. They may have, and I'm not aware. AI has been messed up for over years. They haven't fixed it. I'm not sure they can even fix it. The way they did it's just code stacked on top of code. Well, that's why AI 2.0 is supposed to be fresh and whatever. Matchmaking has been crap forever. Right. So these, to me, this is what the forums need every day to be exploding over until the wheel stops, until people are like, okay, fine, we will do what it takes to fix this. If we got to take the servers down for 3 days, blah, blah, blah. Like, if I played the logic, I should be allowed to steal from shops and get whatever I want. I mean, it doesn't affect the guys at the top, right? I don't think that 90% of the people that did it even knew that they were doing it. We're stealing, like, you're very well that you're stealing. What's going on? Oh, just the Archangel and Cell discussion. They aren't putting that much into fixing it. They talk a good talk, but actually doing it's different. Right. So that's what we should be talking about, is they talk about it. We know what they said about AI. Nothing is moving. Oh my god. They talked about it at Battleground Brawl, and where is that? So that's what we need to be like. What is breaking the game? Lag shake, kind of. You're saying you're doing nothing for that reason. At least they're doing something now, I guess. Still, they've at least made a move. Well, I think for like your case, and there are other people in the same position as you, that there's a way for them to fix that. But like I said, that's not like CCP things. You know what I mean? Like I said, I didn't even know that announcement was coming. Y'all saw the announcement before I did. AA 7-star changes nothing much. Well, and then like if you'll read up a little bit, people talk about like their resources gained. I think someone mathed out somewhere that it's like 1 rank 5, but it's not like they can do Karinas, so they're not getting Elder from it. If they're not taking it down because they don't like it, they're just ignoring it at this point. Okay, but if all the posts right now that were, this person got something I didn't, were AI, I mean, our input, our The unknown error bug, which I don't think they can fix. I think I've heard pretty up-end people talk about it, and they're like, we have literally no clue what's going on. At a certain point in time, they're going to be forced to follow up with what's going on. AI 3.0 next year. Yeah, they've decided to just skip AI 2.0, and they're just going to go for AI 3. And like I said, I am not saying that I like that I spent more than somebody else. It's just it's not the most pressing thing. They have been. I bet money that there are hundreds more posts, matchmaking input issues than this pricing book. If you go scroll the most recent right now, all anyone wants to talk about is this. And maybe this is a distraction. Lakshay, thank you for the tier 1 sub. As if AI 2.0 is even real. Good joke. I'm a little bit worried that it is, and some of the things that we experience are like the precursor to it. I spent over 40,000 units. I demand double compensation. I was kind of wondering about that, but I don't see anyone mentioning it, so... I mean... Oh, hold on one second. It's my turn. I'm free to play. I grind for my units, each and every one. Does it bother me? People got more than I did. Maybe a little. It's still more the response that gets me. Well, I think, people have talked about that the response can leave a little to be desired. And this is what's being talked about because it just happened, so of course all the new posts are going to be about that. Right, but then it makes it seem like this is the most pressing of issues. I'd say you deserve that, to be honest. Seems fair. I mean, I would think it would be fair. Of course, can't say this enough. No one is asking me. So long time to see. How has BG's been treating you? It's terrible, dude. Ever since the sale and I upgraded my deck, I don't win anymore. I'm like 41.5k prestige, 41.6, and I mainly lose to people 5 to 10,000 prestige lower than me. One of those metas. I guess so. Day one was best for the community. They should listen to the community and try to make at least this mess a little bit better. But so they're offering compensation. So this is their response. They listen, everyone's upset. So this is the all right. So this is what I have to give you then. Saw a post. What did I miss? Kabam announced compensation for people that spent units. And it's mixed in the reviews. I mean, the main thing is a lot of people are still upset about the people that got Archangel for less when they were Paragon. Nothing new in the community. To be fair, I'm working, I haven't gotten into the game and see what they said. Thanks for the 46-star champs and 7-star shards, I guess. Alcom. But you got at 13,000 spent. You did get one Ascension, and you're 2,000 units away from a Nexus. You could buy 2 of the 1,000 things and get some tier 7. And get a Nexus too. Not that you're in the mood to give up more units. I'm trying to find ways that it's not just a bunch of 6 stars for you. Bonged Photon. Oh, you know what? It's been so long since I streamed, I forgot. So if you are Paragon or higher, if you spent 5,000 units, you get 50 empowered grace crystals. 10,000 units is 1 greater empowered crystal. 15,000 units is greater empowered nexus. 20,000 units is elder empowered nexus. And you get all of the tiers. I'm more annoyed that I could have gotten more of the resources and other goodies, more so than AA. Right, and like I said, I mean, I wish that my first run through of tier 1, 2, 3, 4 had only been 600 units. It wasn't. My offer is 153. Give me the value they got. And that's fair. For me, I'm glad they did something. I didn't think there was going to be compensation. I'm going to be very honest. I was very surprised by the announcement. So I'm kind of like, all right, cool. It's... I can tell you this, there was no winning solution for Kabam on this. No matter what you say, there was no thing they were going to offer or do where they were going to come out topside on this. And so that's in part because there have been so many mistakes, but that's also in part because the community does not want to say something is good. There's two things happening. Believe it or not. What's up, Shukla? I agree with that, Storm. When they originally came out, they definitely had, I think they had different rates. I think probably if you compare the screenshots, they show the same percentage, but just like a slot machine, they can probably be altered in some way. Because the empowered crystals, the first like couple weeks that they were out, genuinely, I was excited to pop 3 of them. Because out of 3, I would probably get 2 7-stars and a 6-star, and the occasional Ascension. And I would say 8 out of 10 times now is a 6-star. I'm lucky for 7-star shards. And my first 2 or 3, I never made it to pity. And then when the next batch of them came out, like that first time they were in Event Quest or whatever, I made it all the way to pity. And ever since then, it's like stayed that way. The value in the event was good. However, that value dropped to nothing because of the glitch. Can't look at it any other way. See, and that's what I think is messed up. Is it's unfortunate for Kabam because this event was good. The value in it was good, and this is what the event is now going to be in everyone's mind. Praise Kabam, more so than not. The problem is this was one of 1,000 different issues that happens all the time. Annoyance and outrage, for lack of a better term, is cumulative. And I understand that. I agree with that. I agree. Issues are a little bit common, but I think Crashed said they are too common. Let me run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Needs of the elders are starting to grow from the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne. The tally of items is written in stone, and Rain watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And iron guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate.
Yeah, I'm back. Oh, by the way, most of the things we talk about whenever I'm over here looking to the side, I've been like paraphrasing to our chat Just so I don't think they're gonna make any changes, just so they're aware of the feedback. Congrats on CP as well. Well deserved. Thank you very much. I appreciate you saying that. And I appreciate the conversation. I'm going to try to steer a little bit more towards Battlegrounds, but y'all know me, I'll talk about anything. I'm glad to be having the conversation in a healthy way. Since Sunday, everything I've said has been met with, well, of course you're going to say that. You've got to protect your paycheck from Kabam because you're in the CCP now. And I'm like, what paycheck are you talking about? And it just, I don't know, it just kind of makes me feel like crap because I feel like I got CCP because so many people hung out here in either of these chats. And I would feel like people know me well enough that, like, I'm not going to blow smoke up Kabam's ass. I'm not going to blow smoke up your ass. I'm going to say how I feel. And maybe this event, maybe the overall value in the event was too positive for me to beat it down as much as people want me to. The issues. Are you having these discussions? Stay away from Reddit and forums. Never have I seen such a hive of scum. Yeah. Line and a couple times on Discord. I think actually I've talked to a couple people. I think I'm probably gonna leave some line groups. I'd like the idea of being an accessible CCP member, but whenever something happens and I want to have a conversation, to like be immediately like I don't know, I don't want to say shat on, but like acting like I changed or something, that just kind of made it where it's like, okay, well then maybe you don't need daily access to me, like outside of the stream. Maybe that's like super bitchy, I don't know, but I don't get that impression at all. If anything, I think you take more from it doesn't impact me. I don't think it's that big of a deal perspective. Well, it's I think that's more of a long-term perspective. Like, it does impact me because I spent $1,000 to have the units to get all of it. I'm loving my Spider Ham. Took him to AW, absolutely destroyed Kindred on 26. Found out the counter for Heimdall on 35 is Mojo. Oh, really? That's pretty smart. But don't you have to parry sometimes with Mojo? Isn't that the prompt sometimes? That's interesting to know because I think I'm moving paths next season. Okay, I'm moving past. Like, I'm done with path 1. And maybe I'll end up on 8, so that'd be pretty tight. You can heavy with Mojo to change the prompt. Oh, that's true. I always get the impression that you just say how you feel. It's okay to have someone else just because we might. No, I agree. Thank you, Slinger. Yes, I 100% agree. It is okay. We can all disagree. Let's just keep it civil in a conversation. But yes, your first impression is right. I say how I feel, and that's about it. One dude coming up is a big Path 9 fan. BG1 will get a switch up. Thank God, because I don't want anything to do with Path 9 either. I think that is how things are. If you don't agree, people get all on their feelings. Yeah, they do, and it's kind of weird because it's like the best way to change, maybe not change, maybe to widen your own perspective is to have a conversation with someone that has a different perspective than you. Not in a way to change their mind, but for you to both be able to fully express your viewpoint or where it stems from so that you can gain that understanding towards each other. Like, having those conversations is literally how, like, that growth happens. You will never understand where someone's coming from if you don't actually listen to what they have to say. Right. And you can still disagree at the end. But you may learn a little bit about the thought process behind someone, like how they think a certain way. And that just increases like your worldly understanding. You take some damage on stun, better than being cornered with Heimdall's auto block. I understand that. Auto block unstoppable, unblockable. Dude, when Heimdall gets you in a corner, you can't really turn that off. Yeah, actually, I agree with Kurt for real. I mean, I have him rank 4 A2, and I still die on path 1 because God, I don't know. Sometimes I just don't click with characters. I wish that I had a broader view towards champions when I started playing. But if I liked someone, I used them for everything. Like, I made Wiccan work in every single situation. And if I don't know, if they felt weird to me at first or whatever, I just immediately gave up, and I didn't get that like base floor learning of a lot of things. People are pissed about their response, which I don't agree with all the hate they're giving them on the post they made earlier. Yeah, it's Slinger, I think he's talking about the compensation, not the Kabam crash pose. I could be wrong. First time playing with John Fan, he absolutely destroyed Deathless Thanos to Heimdall. Did you ascend Sigil Witch? I don't have Sigil Witch. Did I play any BGs the past couple days? I played 25 matches, and I updated the total shortly after stream started. 13 losses, 12 wins. Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to keep my spacing. It's actually been really rough for me since we upgraded the deck. Like, I've really been struggling. And Ozima was like, well, you're not playing Mojo right. I know, I'm terrible. I completely agree. Singer, I've made a vid about if the hate in his comment section was too wild. Because Paragon players who got the deals, they're not competitive players. Oh, I'm caught up over there, that's weird. Let's see if you can be a tanky boy. Why not? Well, he lost. Solvar could be as tanky as he wants all day, but no fixing that one. That didn't help. Just out of the comments, they're always a breeding ground for the lowest type people. Why did I just get a thing that said tagged you and 99 others? He's never tagged me with 100 people. Hey, what's up, Parmer? Yes! Bring 5 soul bark! I want to take a look at the deck some. That region's nuts? Yeah. I still should have one-shot him with that SP2. This one live streaming report? Oh, I thought this was gonna be about me. Chain letter tag? Now you have to send it to 100 people or your ears will fall off or something. Is your Pav rank 5? Oh, Pav has been rank 5. I tilted from C5 to M2 after the sell. 5G, that's what happened to me. Well, okay, I wasn't C5. I was right below C6. And, like, I've been trapped. I'm trying to secure C6 today. We can have an early stream tomorrow, but That seemed to make matters worse last time. I think I need above 300 or something. What do you think the cutoff will be? I think it's between like 300 330 or something. Kabam wants to close this game next year? No. That is not true. Kabam has quite a few more years of making money off of this. My screen looks kind of dark. They should bring skins. I believe that's what first appearance is. I can't type. You have different abilities according to skins. I think that would be over the top. I want to run this game until the final comment wipes us out. Yeah, I agree with Storm. They ain't letting go. There's nope. Oh, you know what? I was gonna do this because I don't know when we're getting that comp. Sigil. And you made it to C3. I hate you. Well, no, you're quitting, so you got to have one last hurrah. Suppose it's fair. Was there anything else? Sometimes I get random crap and I don't even know about it. Like, where did I get a max signature? Did I even open anything? What was that? Pump it up. Do you spend your Citadel credits on the Empowered Grace? I do. I mean, I don't know. Hey, we duped 7-star Daredevil Hell's Kitchen. That's a W. I mean, I don't think I'll ever use him, but that's a cool dupe. I'm not quitting. Might be going to the Sister Alliance for breaks, so I can still be semi-active, then return later. We have a Sister Alliance? Oh, that's why you're asking about Ascending Sigil Witch, trying to decide best use of credits. Well, I think if you already have her and you're like you have like credits saved where you can do it, it's like free prestige to take her to A2 or whatever, and then rank her. So I never had that many saved, and so I was like, I mean, whatever. I guess we get 2 of these Warlock crystals. Do we get more anytime soon? Oh, we get 3 more. Um, 4.65. Maybe we'll give it a minute. Community is behind this time. I've always had a hard time deciding how to use my sigil credits. I think that's why I like the empowered crystals in there, because it's like I want any chance to ascend someone. So here's another 20 shot. We're so close. Oh man, I can't go to the store when I'm in queue. So we've made it to the 3rd super duper box during the big opening on Friday. And we're at like 8,000 out of 15,000 shards from getting our first A2 on the super duper box. I really, really hope. Dude, I played this guy like 8 hours ago laying in bed. Not joking. I'll show you. Crap, what was I gonna say? What's up, Larry? Well, anyways, I hope the first ones, are Hitmonkey or Spiral. I know I'm getting like Danny or Corvus first. What's up, Cisco? Love the Ascension talk. Who are all your Ascensions? My gosh, that is a list. I will have to we'll have to get to that one. That's the first Toad I've seen at BG's in ages. Oh my gosh, I see him in Larry Daily. Larry is Daily. I've seen him a lot lately. Mine could be A2, and I'm very seriously considering it. And are you going to do crystal cleanup? I'll open my 7 stars when I get like an even number. I think I'm pretty close to having 4. I'm not opening the 4, 5, 6 stars because I have 20,000 overstock. And it's just more that I would have to sell. So, is my next rank 5? I have no clue. I have 2 on hold, and I do not have the furthest clue from an idea who those might possibly be. Like, no joke, no clue what I'm doing. Where's the fa emote? I think it's dreads. Someone normally types fa. I didn't realize I had that many. Well, you're a little bit of a spender. I have one way to take you. I'd like a different way. Crap. Dude, you got Ascension on JJJ? That's nice. I want that A2 on Zemo. It's on Sasquatch. A2 on Arcus. Dude, I want your penny Ascension. I'll show y'all mine after this match. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Don't show me yours. He was my next trip. Yeah. He was a surprise. Forgot to tell you, I double ascended Hyo today. Guess he's the next rank 5. I would. I will show you my penny. I think you meant something else, but. Finally got the Punk Ascension, so use him so I can be almost like you. You can be better than me. It's not that hard. Still no Punk Ascension for me? Hopefully the comp gets that. I wish the comp was right now. I want those 50. I want the spin. I want the Nexus and I want the Elder Nexus. I want it right now. I got my selecting this morning skill and science and in. Nice. Man, you're just miles ahead of me. Close on Mystic and Cosmic though. I don't think I'll have a 20 for like 6 or 7 months. They said this afternoon, unless I completely made that up in my mind. I believe you made that up. I could be wrong, but I do believe. 6-7 jokes on stream. 6-7. They did say this afternoon? What? Hold on. I want to CC penis. The part B of it, since they are allowed more spending, right? Yeah, they are allowed to spend through the end of the event, so... I think that they're fixing the tiers that got locked for lower progression players since they reset everyone's. I think that's getting fixed this afternoon. Bundle restorations this afternoon? Okay. That's what I thought. Let me actually... see if they can clarify wording, maybe. Who's Hake getting in his alliance? Is it me? Did they... What's up, Black Hat? Still 257? No, it has gone up a lot. Oh, hey. You got Ruby Ascend? Nice. It's you. We made a trade. What? I can't be traded. I don't know about y'all. My game is lagging hella, homies. Mine's not lagging, but that's just reset just in case. I don't want to be hit by a lag bug. Oh, there's an ad going. Let me run to the restroom really quick. I didn't realize.
Shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb.
What's up, Yolza? You get Ruby A1 from those web crystals? Damn it, I wanted that so bad. I have my hand in 4 of them. I get lag in some towers fights randomly. Anyone else seen that? I mean, I haven't specifically, but I did a ton of towers the other night, and then I've kind of been done. I was trying to clear, so I heard some news about people joining W. There's not a lot of W's, but there's some W's. There's a lot of L's. Have you been Sultan? You other friends are joining too? No one ever tells me when it's me. I just find out. Just in a new alliance. I think this hair pushed to the side. Where are you at with towers? Did you clear room 88? I'm at 83 on all 4 classes. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Good luck. Thanks. Who do you think the new champ's going to be on Plat Track? I have no idea. I'm really excited. I like the Plat Track. What's up, Kenga? Jenga? Kenga's got the Jenga. A non-spinning account at 200 plus points has to be a good player. A little scary. I made it to 80 to 82. My tech is terrible, so that was rough. My tech was actually not bad. My skill is shite. My skill as a player is shite, and my skill roster. So, I got 2 problems. Good? Yeah, it is good. I was gonna ask, how hard did you weld? Then I saw the rank 5 AA. I am not a whale. Okay? This is an untrue statement made up by people who just want to see me fail. V88 for skill and cosmic. If I rank 4 Danny, I can't beat a mutant. Or if I rank 4... Skill is rough as well. Mutant cosmic, not so bad. I think I have a decent for free to play, never spending a dime. Craig is a dolphin. Exactly. I've got 99 problems and my skill is 1. Yes, that's me. This will be the Celestial season. Let's go, Nane. I've played... It's been really bad since the sell, and I upgraded my deck. It's been bad. You still gotta see if Sparky can punch up 40. My Sparky's been punching up well, but he's a rank 5, SIG 200. And I don't know that I tried to punch up 40. To be honest, I normally don't look until a fight doesn't work, and then I'm like, oh. Thank you for the follow. Read it in just a second. Shack Set. Thank you for the follow. Rinker, Sparky, AA, Venom, Helena, Ham, and Night Monkey. Nice. I bet you Rank 5 Night Monkey is sick. I actually want to redo my deck, but I'm scared. Let's- Agreed, Dolphin is a fair summation of my spending. Thank you for throwing that into block. One more copy of Sandman to A2M. Me too! Ouch. I might rank 5 him if I do. You said you spent 1,000, I'd say a Beluga more than Dolphin. No. Even Wells, they bought every deal in the store. They were over $1,900. Belugas bought the entire store, and they also bought enough units to get Shatterstar. That man's pretty sick, so da, 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 da. I don't want to open a Titan. I don't even know if that deal's worth it to me anymore. Really use the 6. Do that. I think I want this. Time to close up the BG shop. 248's awesome. You're parking at 248? That's killer. I guess it's relative to me. Once spending over 500 on something is wailing out. Not that I wouldn't if I was able. Wife and kids are expensive. Mine was like celebration of CCP. I normally only spend 500, and I don't want to sleep on the couch. You're at 177. I played from 272 and lost 100 points. What am I at? Oh, I'm at 248. Oh no, we got to go tell C6. Once we hit C6, we'll park, watch the scores. We'll go back in, do other matches. This is C6. Like, this is happening. I don't care. I'm going to be on for 9 more hours. And if I have to get up early and stream early, good luck to me. I got to head to work. All right, can you have a good day at work? If I have to get up early tomorrow and stream more, whatever. Yeah, I'm not banning your Sig 1 Tiger. C6, I believe, is more. C6, I need to be at like 200, I think. Or, I'm sorry, 300. 300 minimum. I think True said that it's like could go up to like 330. Crazy's own Bureau stream, he said he is part-time now. He only plays the last 5 days of the season. He's like 50 points off C4. Yep, Bureau is correct. Absolutely, totally correct. Oh god, we need a Yelena counter, like, now. Bureau's playing. We always put the score high. Yeah, Bureau's awesome, man. Well, I guess our best shot at anything. Where are your Ascended champs? Crap, I forgot to show you. I'm out of here. Gotta do dad things. Have a great stream. Thank you very much. Thank you to Kazaku. Thanks for the follow. I'll talk to you soon, Slinger. I'm chatting with you before. I appreciate your perspective, ability to have an actual conversation instead of an argument. Rare to find nowadays. Same, dude. Same. Puppet Cue Ball, thanks for the follow. Manly, thank you for the follow. Very manly. Very nice. Very evil. Anya Lena. Just like crit into block. You stupid! That's a loss. I actually had another way to handle that. If you Dexing or SP1, I can't Dex or SP1. I could. I learned how to during the invade meta. And then the next season I like forgot and I've never been able to do it since. It's really weird. Doesn't make sense, but it's a thing. My gosh. Two great fights. Very stressful. GG's to Rude Boy. My heart rate is very high. Getting closer, GG's. That was well played, thank you. That oh, Rude Boy, what's up? Yeah, Bong is a little bit devious, dude. You definitely gotta play him right. This you did this excellently. You took less damage than I did. I might have done it 10 seconds faster, but I can't not take damage from a Yelena. I lose like all my Black Panther matches against her too because I just take so much damage into block. Mine's not ascended, so all right, we got 5 of the Warlock crystals. Come on, give me that Warlock. I've seen people get Penny out of these. Give me Penny. I mean, Warlock just dope, but I took Black Panther out of my deck. It's not worth this meta. I did too. I sometimes have to ban other people's Black Panther because they do really well, but it's really hard with the unblockable to be able to parry everything. Show me the Ascensions. I will show you the Ascensions. I forgot again. I don't do a lot of like account tour stuff, so I forget. Well, how was it? Good. Good. It was good. You can get other Ascensions from these? Yeah, if you watch, you'll see someone just passed by. But someone got Penny out of it. Empowered Grays. Good, so we can pop 1. It's been 1 hour. I'm sorry. On to go. Thanks for the follow. Are you looking at your timestamps? I asked him to show me his Ascensions 1 hour ago. What do I even pay him for? I don't think my June week 4 drops are getting progress. This is June week 5, I think. Hold on. No! There went Warlock. You got JJJ ascended with these crystals? Oh, that's sick. I assumed you got him out of the elder crystals from the web track thingy. Drops and rewards. All campaigns. I'll never find one. Oh. Yeah, this is week 5 iconic. That's why you're not getting progress. Exiles, thanks for the follow. Oh. I'm not forgetting the Ascensions, I'm just trying to clear out some of this stuff. Alright, so I only need to buy 2 sets of those now, so that's cool. We may end up getting a Titan. We'll see. Okay. La la la, that's all I hear. Wait, no. Ascended. These are my rank 5s. Punk, Ham, Gentle, Null, Maestro are 2. White Tiger, Iron Man, Man Thing, Mojo, Atuma, Lizard, Dust are all 2. Sam Wilson's 3, is 2. These are all rank 3. I have 44 observance, be enough to end up getting close enough to have 49 observances by the end. Probably because they extended it an extra week, because this week doesn't have observance in it, because they forgot, or they didn't realize there was 5 weeks in June. These are all rank 2. Deadpool is the only A2. And then these are all rank 1. Ascension. I guess I could have looked at the total and like given you an actual number. I know what I'm doing sometimes, so no, this one. We just need to do Lumatrix from our basics. I think all my other basics are due. See how close we can get to a Titan. Shouldn't be any new basics, so it should all be dupes. Screenshot time. I'll take 26 on arcade. For all we know, he could be the first A2 out of the box, which would get him rank 4, possibly rank 5. Still haven't ranked Ruby, if Storm was wondering. I don't rank or anything off stream, so Morbius. That's like rank or sig 140. Luma tricks, Luma tricks. Doing the Obafemi one. Twenty more SIGs on Hyperion, that's 160 or 180. Luma tricks, Luma tricks. He's already maxed SIG. Like 2 of these. My weekly radiance gone. Alright. Let's try to dupe a Ruby. Wave would also be new. Other than that, we now have everyone. So dupe on Pixie would be new, dupe on Madeline would be new, dupe on Ghost Rider would be new, Wave would be new. We really need to dupe Ruby. That would probably push her to rank 4. Then I'd have to give her 200 SIGs though, and I don't really have that many SIGs left, so I don't know. That's like SIG 180. That's just insane. Oh, 160. My bad. So we're at 9,000. So it'll be a couple weeks before we get one of them. Maddie the Baddie's actually absurd. I think she's gonna be my next rank 5. If I had her ascended, she would go right there. When are they releasing the comp for using 20,000 units in the events? Is it when the event ends or not to be decided? Not to be decided yet. They have not set a time. You got Sigs on Strange. I guess he needs it. Even Unassisted, she's disgusting. She just dies to too many things. You're hoarding both in Titan and regular Civilstar till a change happens. I almost lost my Deathless Season to a rank 5 Maddie the Baddie on 46. I hate hoarding because I don't get shit from it. Yeah, I don't really hoard. 1 second. Let me be right back. Hold on.
A shadow on the just screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And then watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb.
Beck, what do you mean she dies to too many things? She's a tank. When people try to use her in Battlegrounds and she's not ascended, she doesn't live very long. You think the thing is an annoying defender? Absolutely. I have to mute during the BR back because that song is depressing. Really? I don't think anyone said that. Oh, I didn't look at my placement. I want to know how we are doing. All right, I gotta focus up. We are taking this seriously. We need an upbeat song. Okay. The Banana, any plans for the 4th? It's Saturday, right? I'll probably be streaming. What about y'all? Anybody have plans for the 4th? May the 4th be with you. Maddie and Ruby are the exception to the Ascension rule, in my opinion. They're just too good. But then how come someone with an A1 kills my Maestro at 100% health and every single person that uses her unascended against Maestro dies? And I'm not... let me just be clear. I don't mean that in an argumentative way. I'm asking, like, so what is the difference? What's happening? Because if she's the exception to the Ascension rule, I would happily rank for her at the very least. But if I put down Maestro in front of this guy's mad, she's dead. Skill or meta issue? Meta ain't easy. It can't be happening to everyone and be that. That's not... Is it just gameplay? Well, that's what I thought the first couple times. I thought, well, they don't have her ascended. They probably just got her out of the Titan. They haven't really practiced with her. This is their first few runs with her, but it's still happening. So, like... something's going on. We lost, by the way. Oh, this is a bad idea. I forget that crit resistance affects your crit damage. think I'll Dream Arena tonight. I need another 800 units to open the last offer. Get it done. I'll probably be doing some Arena. If we get C6. Which I think is unlikely if I keep making mistakes like this. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do any damage. Like, even when I do this right here. I don't know why he stands so far away sometimes when he does that. I also did not know that he was unstoppable right then. Yeah. 100%. Wow. I mean, I guess good for him. Who cares, really? I mean, we're just cooked in all directions. Thank you. Yeah. Basically GG's. Can continue landing in 68 seconds. I did it this meta and took 9%. I've gotten really close to doing it. I did it in the CCP, and I've just been really close this meta, but I seem to be missing a step of it, and I don't know what it is. It doesn't matter, I don't have anyone for defense. And Sorcerer. Symbiote Supreme can do Yelena too. A little bit sketchy, but he can do it. It's just Sinister is gonna be infinitely faster than anything that I can do. He did it this minute, 68 seconds. You can also dex SP2 pretty reliably. I take a lot of block damage during the SP2. It's weird, you have to line up the SP1 just right so you pause your power stings. It's like not easy. Screw it. You know, one of the best counters to ham is ham. What sucks because I have to throw SP1s. I didn't even know I had a power sting. What did he do to power sting me? Did he evade? Had he evaded at that point? I'm not gonna lie, he's tanky, dude. He's not evading. I'm in elimination. He can't even evade. How am I getting power stings? His degeneration resistance should slow down Sinister, but that's just weird. Yeah, you would get an Ascension Nexus, the regular Ascension Nexus Storm. I thought the Yelena damage would be better. He's Ascension 2. That's a lot of crit resistance. When you get a power bar... Oh, because I was holding my special. C6. And we're like, the pig farted on you. Do need some more tier 4 alpha. That's... Where are you going to get tier 4 alpha from? What tier? Oh, you're looking at the deals in the store? I was too. You just put your A2 spam in my deck? This is the way. You won, ye gods. Yeah, I think I need 300 to hold. One more plus 15 win could do it. Yeah, I'd have to win 2 more, I think. I'll take whatever I can get. I'm a 0 trying to land a quantum. If you want to be extra safe, 2 wins. Where? Hold on. Let me message Truth. This will be the season. I have spoken. I kind of want to push through now while I'm like in motion. Did you not see his post earlier today? I can't remember what it said. I'm not going for C5 this season. I want C6 and that's it. Let's see. Truth. Comment? You posted on YouTube? Oh. Pose. Holla boy, thanks for the follow. Biyako, thanks for the follow. Safe is 315. Math says we make it there by 301. What's up, Riverpool? Alright. First you get the money, then you get the power, then you get the C6. I forgot I got Elder on my second account. Oh, sweet. Double the Elder? That's gotta feel pretty cool. Can you go away? Can someone explain to me why the forums are having a heart attack? Oh boy. It's just there were issues in the cell, and things get addressed and handled. Not everyone's happy with the way they were addressed and handled. Dorky, thanks for the follow. BJ Moxington, thanks for the follow. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. No Tone, thanks for the follow. Bring it on, guys. I will take all them follows. Don't forget about them Prime subs. And don't forget to sub on the Red app as well, because it's free. And we're at 405. 500 is the first step towards monetization. That means I can get super chats and members. All right. Okay. Volty, thanks for the follow. Or do you think it's valid reaction? People just crying because of personal issues? I think it's a little bit of both. I think it's valid to still be upset. I think that the community's in a place right now where they kind of don't want to be happy. I bet that comp went down as well as a heinous fart in an elevator too. It seems to be about the case. And I think there's valid reason for not necessarily like always just like wanting to be happy, but I don't know, it's really hard to say. Like, there are valid points and there are valid reasons for discourse. But I think at some point, if you stay grounded in reality, then the high expectation of what people want, it just wasn't going to be met. I've been thinking about Lizard. Some people are using it with so much success, and I'm like just not that Lizard player. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I kind of actually let's do this. I'm running into a little bit of a Yelena Nick Fury issue sometimes. Let's kind of see if I can't force force this in. You're winning. You should change the deck a little bit. Like, I just got my AA milestone for 20,000 units. Now they're giving me an extra Elder Nexus crystal. I'm happy. I think I agree with you in the most part. Like, okay, so Storm, for example. No Caro in the deck. I'm banning Caro. I am very, very tired of like, okay, Caro, this meta is like Cole most metas, and Cole is that way this meta. It's like, I can't place anything, dude. Like, Man Thing, Carolina kills. Yelena, Carolina kills. Like, everything that I place, she just swats down. And it's like, alright, let's... So, I think he said 315 is safe. If I can get above 300, we're going to stop. And then we're going to watch the scores. Unless, like, I'm just, like, winning. And it's like, all right, let's do it. Yeah, it's just so annoying. What sucks is, though, I was using Carolina for a lot of defenders, too. A lot of defenders. Ruby being one of them. And, I don't know, it's... She may go back in. We'll just see. His Ruby's actually ascended. I kind of care a little bit. He's good. Damn it. I mean, good for him. I'm glad it's a real match, blah blah blah, but damn it. Let's just get this out of the way. Strange he's in Mysterium 1. This meta can turn its back on you very, very quickly. Could be this is no good meta for him. Yeah, it's just... I didn't see that he had an A2 Black Panther. Everyone around there is good, otherwise they wouldn't be there, especially in this meta. What do you think of the glitch that happened with the cells? I think it sucks when things happen and only a select few benefit, but I think it's just part of playing online games. There's always like some kind of hiccup somewhere. I don't think it's the end of the world, as many seem to. And if I did it, I could have gotten to Elder. Now I'll probably have to wait months. I think... You know what I think? crash out. I mean, it's valid. This is not a good match. I've tried this since we got her, and this is not good. Okay. Just don't. If you're like, this is your first time seeing Phyla in a fight, don't use this as your judgment. Just needed one more rank 5. It's a little tilting. Wasn't there only like one tier 5 in all those offers though? Because if you're at 2 tier 5 and one more was going to take you there, I'm sure there's going to be content to give more tier 5 soon. Like tier 5 is kind of out of the bag now. Yeah, see, on paper this fight should go fine, but especially this meta, that unblockable. That one, that's the one I'm talking about, by the way. Today's the last day of Battlegrounds? Yes, it ends tomorrow at server reset. Yeah, she's not made for that matchup. I don't have another Serpent option. I would rather... You're Diamond 5, you're gonna have a climb. I'd rather take my chances in other ways. I think you will get more content that gives like the 1 tier 5 before months passes. But I mean, I don't know that. Valentin, thank you for the follow. Coliseum coming soon? Yep. There's gonna be things. I think you may have missed immediate gratification in the cell. I don't think you've like screwed yourself. What's another rank 5? Who would you rank? Oh, let's see. Is your MD to level 5/5? No, it's 4 out of 5. I like the Dr. Bong. I like Nico. Oh yeah, EQ's in like a week. I don't think Archangel works, right? I can't Archangel Britain, can I? Try it. It's too late now. It's too late. We'll go to the CCP and try. I can't remember if we tested that. It's a Kyra, thank you for the follow. Let's get some oomph in our steps. -1 sub now, God. I can full send right here. Come on, Bong. Come on, Bong. Come on. Come on. Damn. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. What's up, 5-0? For your customers. Well, y'all didn't say anything in time. He still hasn't ranked up Ruby. -2 subs. I didn't know y'all wanted me to rank up Ruby. You realize I'd have to use a gem. I'd have to give 200 SIGs. Like, it's not just click to rank up gems. You didn't wait? The timer was at 3 seconds. I was out of time. The clock was wrong, or was up. The price is wrong, Bob. Ah. We're delayed. Twitch's delay shouldn't be that bad, but it does happen sometimes. If you are ever delayed several seconds, just refresh. Well, Nan doesn't have 200 SIGs. Amateur well. I only have 300 and something. WPJ SJR, thanks for the follow. One more token from A2 Spunk. Hope I get him from the comp to join you. Yeah. All aboard. Britain. You know, I didn't do bad with Serpent. I didn't do good, but... Nice heavy resist. I don't know, that's worse than Serpent did. Yep. I mean, he died. The whole ad was saying if you game, you'll have a problem gambling. Well, is it true? You're leaving? Yeah. Okay. Bye. Pedva applies bleeds to Brit, you get touched. I'm trying to... Gonna head out, celebration. I'll be back in a few hours, have a great stream. I'll see you in a little bit. I don't know how AAR affect from AA affects Brit. Yeah, I need to get Neuroshocks up sooner. I'll try one more time and then we'll go back to Battlegrounds. I just want to see. Little kissy kissy. Gotta say bye. Gotta say it right too. You never know when it's the last time. No cussing for 5 minutes. That's not what you want to see. You know, if you would stop doing your SP1. This chick is so mean. I can't believe I ranked 5 her. That's just a sign of my toxicity. Ah, no, I don't think this works. Who gets the kissy kissy? My fiance. So Serpent was the right call. I did the best I could in that match. Oh crap, I think he forgot. Babe, hold on one second. Ooh, fuck that.
Valley of items is written in stone, and rain watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. Isoate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets.
No cursing? Why are we not all adults? Oh, it's a channel point redeem. Also, thank you for the bits. I will do my best to censor myself. Cisco, I think on your next rank 5, I would probably be looking at Bong, Captain Britain, Spider Ham, our High Evolutionary. See you guys in a few hours. See ya. Penny is rank 2. Ascension or Ascension 2 now. I'm very jealous. I'd like to have her even ascended once, but A2 would be amazing. Alright, well let's go lose all the points that we got back today. And let's just crash all the way out. Could you help me out with my next rank 5 too? Yeah, just send it in Discord. I mean, I'll do my best. I kind of don't like ever answering that because I'm worried someone will get mad. I have some interesting takes on rank 5, so I rank 5'd Ham before they announced that sell. I have no clue what I'll be doing for my next rank 5. I know at some point we're going to do marbles for some rank 4s. Wolfberg is next rank 5 because I need to do something for these points. Are you talking about Francisco's? The stuff that he sent me? You want me to like post all the options? Are the ones that I said were options? Oh my gosh. Oh god, I can't remember. I can't remember. Let me make a collage and send it to you. What's your Discord? Exclamation point Discord is the channel. Democracy? Yeah, but do you want it for Cisco's or you want it for Lakshay's? There were 2 people. When are they going to add Venom Ascension? I don't know, but that would be freaking cracked. I thought you were in there, Lakshay. I swear you posted something. Who's in the next plat track? I don't know yet. Screw that other guy, the one that's like right above y'all. Okay. Oh, you did just not join. I was wrong. You had not been in it. Is this dude one of those goats that can fight Yelena with Yelena? Baloney versus Baloney? I've only seen it a couple times. Thanks for the drops. I'm going to play now. Enjoy your drops. Have fun playing. Enjoy your crash out if you have one. I messed up. I was trying to push him to the back corner so I could power steal. See you next time. I will be here. Thanks for hanging out. I will be here. You know, I recovered that. Was it a win? I doubt it. That's interesting. I don't have another defender. That's not entirely true. Y'all, if you don't follow Pontus, don't you to follow him? He's also in the CCP, and I can't shout him out. It says I have to wait 2 minutes. My bubble got burst immediately. Who's thanks for the follow? Christoph, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it very much. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I just don't know if I'm gonna win the race. This has to go perfectly. Like, I have to not mess up. AI can't do dumb things. No dropped inputs. And I really need him to eat a special. Oh, wow. It didn't go perfectly. I hit my special first. Yes, okay. We're back in. We're back in. We're back in. Oh yeah, the GOAT. 65 points. Oh, do they have crossbones? Yep. I will do the poll whenever he Big Fudge and W, let's go. Yeah, that was that SP1 spam, dude. Okay, come on. Come on. We can do this. We can win. We're getting Celestial. There is a shout out for Pontus. Now you can click and follow. Like I said, he's also a member of the CCP. You can get all your drops there. He's also a really chill, optimistic, and positive dude. So it's good to watch both of us because you get to watch me crash out and cuss at everything. And then Pontus is like a ray of sunlight. Which thread am I sending it to? Just like MCOC. What's it called? There's like MCOC, and then there's rank up advice. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 sections. Second channel thingy. Okay, let's not lose 25 points. Because I think Mysterium 2 is like 76 points below me. So let's focus. I'm guessing Douglas knows me. One with rank 5, or second with rank 3. Vantage pole. I'm putting the ones that I think in the bowl. Neither of us has counters to anything. Maybe not entirely true. That's not gonna help. Oh my god, I'm stressed. Oh, I'm gonna tell you my choice right now. No, 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 we just lost. Oh, I haven't seen anyone do that this meta. I got the poll up for Lakshay. I just picked the ones that I thought. Oh no. Ham's already rank 5? Crap. I can't cancel the poll. Everyone ignore that poll. Here's what we're gonna do. I can't delete it from this screen. Manage poll. In poll. Delete. New poll. Maestro. Is everyone in the second picture? Is everyone in the right picture rank 5 already? Bong on defense. Then what would I fight Hiva with? Is my internet bad or the stream is lagging? I'm like hopping. I'm trying to make this poll and I just have to wait till after the match. Bong on defense. Hiva with onslaught? There's no way for him to do this fight, right? I just need to be super freaking chill. Oh, now it's his auto block. I was actually trying really hard to avoid that. can't get anything to pause. I can't, like, I'm just stuck. I need to just go fast. Not that kind of fast. Onslaught's so bad. No, I'm bad. It's not Onslaught. Anybody else could have done that fight. Just fucking suck. Too bad to be doing what I'm trying to do. Snake, Onslaught, or Photon, which should I choose? It's Serpent, I guess is what you mean. Or Onslaught would be the two choices. Probably Onslaught. Serpent, though, can just be such a pain. You didn't deserve that win. Well, you did, because you won it. I gave it my best, and you won, so you deserve it. Relax a little bit. Oh my god. Here we go. We're tilting now. There you go. Be back at 15. Expect you to get those points back by then, or else. Hey, we're fixing to go down pretty far. Doesn't even make sense. He just did not do any damage to her. Like, he should have been like massive power gain, just spamming specials. Because he was purifying constantly. Everyone from Ham to AA is rank 5. Oh, I see. Okay. I still know who I would pick. What's up, Dread? You like your desk where the Onslaught, you get so much use. See the stats? No, we didn't pause the fight. Douglas is in chat. He did not pause the fight. I just fucked up the fight and I lost. Like, it's not how the match is going. Oh, I'm washed, dude. How has your season been? Are you still C5? I think maybe it was C5. Sometimes when you lose a fight, it's literally just because you played like shit and you screwed up. I went to buy rank 4 Hevo with rank 4 Dean in 36 seconds. It's sus, right? Not this meta, no. If I had Carolina in my deck, instead of banning her from other people's, that fight could have gone differently. But I don't think you screwed that fight up, though. I don't think Onslaught could have done much more against that Hevo. People definitely kill Hevo with Onslaught this meta all the time. Kill Hevo with Onslaught, yeah. Just making sure I said it right. I'm high C6 right now, I think. I'm just trying to get... I want my first Celestial finish. I'm just trying to squeeze into C6. You know better than me. Yeah. No, it's definitely doable. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna mess everything up now. This is how the till begins. That screwed me. Yeah. Don't stress the season too much. It's just been like 3 seasons that I get to C6 and then I'm like 1 match from securing and I can't do it, and then I tilt down into like arcane. I watched the Red Guardian absolutely destroy Kindred yesterday. Didn't even know that was a thing. What's up, Untamed? Yeah, it's normally a thing. I think it would be hard this meta because that unblockable just gets away in the flow of a lot of your fights. I'm alright. Just press. Just do light, medium, light. I might try and see if I can get from Diamond 1 to Mysterium today after work. Aside from BGs, I'm good. I missed streaming the past couple days, but it's nice to spend some time with the fiance. Well, doesn't matter. We already lost, so just put whatever down and move on. When are you getting married? Oh, we don't have a date set. What'll probably happen is one day we'll like just wake up and be like, hey, should we tell our parents to meet us at the courthouse? Yeah. Alright. Like, that's basically it. That's what you did, yeah. I mean, we're engaged because we're going to get married. That's like that statement. You know, it's not a if, it's more of a when statement, and it's just like one day. You know, I got married within 6 months of knowing my wife. Love at first sight, as they say. I mean, we basically started living together within the first couple weeks. We traveled back and forth to each other's house, and then one time I traveled here, and I didn't go home for like 6 days. And then the next time that I came back, it was like, but you could bring like your PlayStation, blah 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 blah. And then once my stuff, like some of my gaming stuff, was here, it was like, here you go. Key to obtain. Thanks for the follow. Hope everything goes well for you. Me too. I mean, I'm sure it will. I don't really doubt it. We just didn't want to pay for a wedding right now, since we have a 4-month-old. Wedding will be down the road one day. Yeah, we talked about that too. It's like one day if we really want to do a reception kind of thing, then like we can do that and just kind of cross that bridge and all that. I wonder who's faster, Nico or Okoye? Should I use Nico or Okoye for Spider-Woman? Probably Okoye. Razzadazzle, thanks for the follow. Okoye? Okay. In the last second. I just didn't know with the extra buffs if she was gonna like slam incinerates on her. Towers come out tomorrow? Yes. Mystic and Science. I attempted to Dex. I don't know how she just... What is going on? She's like heavying back in the corner. Weird. Well, we lost. Yep. I'll be back. Give me just a minute.
Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. guides the ascent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst.
Look at that back. He lost a match with Sparky against Sick Fury. He went to second life 3 bars. I immediately heavied him for the drain. Had not done a heavy yet. Lost no power. And he health read me. Cool. Wow. That sucks. He doesn't have any power drain protection. Maybe he was still too freshly into his second life. But I'm not really sure how that interacts. Been playing so much towers, I forgot SP3 was a thing. Took multiple L3s in that Battlegrounds match. Ooh, the bad habits of playing where shit doesn't matter. But hey now, hey. I'm also back. Did you win? No, I lost. We will be losing for a while. By the way, Lakshay Evo won by quite a bit on that poll, and I would very much agree with all of those people. Help me with my deck. Did you not just see me lose multiple times in a row? Do you? I mean, I can tell you who to pick, but do you want to lose also? I ain't winning, son. Ain't no winning here. I was aiming towards Evo 2. Prestige is going to skyrocket. Yeah, and at rank 5 Ascension 2, he's so tanky. Yo, my first time here. What's up, Mohammed? How are you? Welcome in. You're just in time to watch me rage and crash out. And, curse the day that I downloaded this. I voted Evo, Prestige, and Tanky, also my couple towers. Yep. Evo will kill it in towers, I'm sure. Gav, the biggest thing I would say is Spiral doesn't really do a lot this meta, and I don't see a ton of use for Kingpin. I mean, I know you're looking at that Photon right now, and you're like, really? But, yeah. I think this fight goes pretty bad. Barrel out for who? I'll have to tell you after this fight. Well, go on with your bad self then. Oh, you're in victory track. Then never mind. Keep Spiral. Maybe keep your deck the way it is. Hold on. Yeah, I wouldn't change anything. I didn't have a dinner during victory track, so I don't have any frame of reference to tell you. No, I would keep everything the way it is. AA, you'll just kind of have to figure out on your... You'll, like, I didn't get to use him, so... I imagine after you get neurotoxins, he'd be good, because you would be failing the weakness. Eduardo, thanks for the follow. Mr. Paricio, thanks for the follow. Watching from Brazil, how many points do you intend to reach? I would like to be above 300. Like 320 would be the goal. We are probably going to go down to 0 before we get to even attempt that, though. AA can at least bleed Deathless Thanos, right? Like, really slow fight, but at least you're sitting there with bleeds on him. Have you faced any modders today? Not today. At least that I'm aware of. Because I think I have to put Nefaria on defense. No point in putting anybody else. Not Nefaria. Mojo. I don't know what you're laughing at, asshole. I know that he's poison immune. You did not leave another option. What was I gonna do? Put Solvark in front of your Galan while you're getting 2 bars of power every 10 seconds? Am I stupid? At least this wave, maybe you'll screw up and die. Ass clown. No, you're right, game. I didn't dex. It's my first time ever seeing that special. This just doesn't work. Well, he's poison immune, so you can't get the neurotoxins. The only things you can put on him are the bleeds. But Isles, thanks for the follow. When is Celestial 6 at least after July 4th? It's complicated. Those who buy in dollars have more advantage. In Brazil, it's kind of complicated to buy promotions on MTC. Hey, what's up, Timmy? I spent $1,000 and I've lost more matches than before I spent, so you know, don't just think because people spent that you have no chance. I have 15 rank 5s. Just be careful with the unstoppable. And I lose to people with 5 and 6 rank 5s. Multiple times. I mean, most people are thousands under my rating. He's 2,000 under my prestige. Okay, he was at least higher. And I'm not shading them. What I'm saying is, he's 6,000 under my prestige. What I'm saying is, I may have the bigger deck, but if the draft goes your way, if you do your placement and stuff right, you still have a chance. That's why Battleground is still, there's still skill expression that can be had in it. Like, Sometimes, yes, you're just going to get overwhelmed. They're going to be able to big deck bully you. But it's not a guarantee. The Bam has more work to do. No, I think that's working as intended. I shouldn't, just because I spent all that money, like I'm lacking the skill to just beat everyone, which is a good thing because people that didn't spend shouldn't feel like they have zero chance. They're maybe at more of a disadvantage, but they still have a chance. How have you been, Timmy? What's going on, Jason? With Ascensions and Collectives, the advantages are greater than ever. Right, but I have higher Collectives and more Ascensions, and I'm losing. The point is, like, there's still... Kind of work, nice. There's still a chance if you didn't max out the event. What time did you have? It's 4:56 p.m. here. Yeah, I'm just saying, really, this is the direction Graham is pushing the game. They still have more work to do to completely rig Battlegrounds like they have with towers. Well, hopefully they don't do that. Hopefully, you know... Hopefully, even though spending can give you an edge in this game, hopefully it doesn't. I'm in Panama in Central America. Oh, I'm in Texas in the United States. How much did you spend to get all the July 4th promotions? I finished out the web store track, so 1,000. It was the most I've ever spent, and it will not happen again for a very long time. It was like celebration for getting a CCP. So we opened stuff and ranked stuff for several hours. Skill and knowledge of chance matter more than a stacked deck. Absolutely. It's not to say that a stacked deck doesn't help or doesn't give you an advantage, but you could have my deck, and if you have my skill, you still lose. Two new rank 5, A1, Bong, and Ruby. Nice. Those are good rank 5s. I only have one of those things. Yeah, that's my issue too. So I have the deck. I have no ability to use it. So and Naro, thanks for the follow. You got 7 rank 5s. Awesome. I don't disagree. This is why the towers leaders aren't tops in Battlegrounds right now. Exactly. Because they could push a little. They could get pretty far just on the roster, but then you hit the point where you have to, like, skill. But the top parts of towers take skill, too. I think I watch some guys talk about it, and it's not just free. Soon 8 is coming. You got it. Oh, baby, you got it. Yeah, I can't. Like, I don't have enough charges, and I can't get them because she had me in the corner to go unblockable, and there's just nothing I can do. What relic for Black Panther? Black Panther. So that SB2 slaps even more. Thanks for the shout out, Say. Of course, Pontus. You're awesome, and I like to brag about you. So, also thank you for the shout out. I think I saw one. Yep. I was talking about you, so I shouted you out a couple times. Do 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 do. Friends must have scored as I was headed out the door. I thought it was. Want to know friends? Don't remind. Who are they playing? Are they playing you? Are they playing Sweden? Is Sweden playing? Sweden versus France. Nice. Good luck. Yeah, went through specials, there's nothing I can do. Alright, just everyone brace yourselves. I'm gonna be in a bad mood. We're going probably down to like 20-30 points, and it's gonna take us hours to get back. Wanna know, friends? That's speaking, we're holding on to halftime. Was the overtime, I think? Or what's it called? I don't know. I don't know anything about sports ball. What's up, lagger? Rated Bryce to help him get a partner, even if I'm not that myself. No, that's a good thing to do, man. Hear that noise, lock in, look up. Getting Celestial this time as an order soldier. Yeah, it's just not. We might get back there by tonight. I'm not saying we won't. I'm saying we're going to go very far down. I doubt we will end in Celestial at this point, but right now we're gonna crash pretty hard. We'll see what happens afterwards. Yikes. The most positive outlooks was slightly better, I guess. I'm not positive right now. I am quite sour. I feel rather defeated to be one win from basically being secured and only having to watch it, and now I'm at 200 points. I played matches off stream for the past 2 days, and I lost more than I won. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of figuring this was... Streaming is the source of your power. It's very, very, very possible. There's like no way to heavy this guy, though. This can work once you get the armor breaks, but... Yeah, he doesn't range it. He did that time. Of course we lost. One of the best fights I've ever done against him, and we lost. I swear to God, dude. Hate what you can't be. If you stop by the channel, you will not talk. If you just want to hop on by. I will mute him if he shows up in the channel. In a very permanent sort of way. Dull greatness right there, though. Good to know he can do it. Savias, thanks for the follow. I think being a dick is a requirement for next alliance. Yeah, KT seems to be the only chill one. God, I'm out of water. Be right back.
The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Envying watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And iron guides thee sent through the
I'm getting back. What's up, ICU? What do y'all think? Should I like rank 4 Cole and put him in the deck and maybe stop banning him? I'll have to rank 4 Unascended Doctor Strange and put him in the deck. Or rank 4 my Destroyer. We should play Marbles for some rank ups. My Destroyer's not A2 though. I bet this compensation is not like today. I'm giving you the rank 5. Not too scared of a black cap. Just a void thing, I guess. I guess if anything, Enchantress just seems annoying. Diamond 1 to start, now Vibranium 2. So far about 30-ish minutes in. Congratulations! Just start your stream and we'll all go watch you. Instead of watching me lose. At least have be nice. Anan, aka Craig. I'm being nice. So let's watch him instead of me so we can watch someone win. That's pretty nice. I had people from pay forfeit when they saw me. Deck must be terrifying for them. I mean, if I didn't know him, I would probably forfeit. I know I'm still gonna lose, but like... Could have thrown. What would I have thrown with? God, that frustrates me. It did 21% in full time, then quit out. Oh, we lost. Yeah. Guess we'll find out when we get there. I don't know. I've never used him for that fight. Maybe I should put him in the deck. I'll change that. Oh, you're playing a different meta though. Oh, well, I can't do anything. He went through freaking specials, so. I'm not trying to snipe, but I got a whole lot of points to get back. Well, come get him back. I don't care if anyone snipes. Do whatever you want. We're just going down. The Celestial Dream is dead. So, come do what you want. We were one match away, and now we are 130 points away. One match. Right there. Right there. Only had to win after those. Now this. Do whatever you want. Don't care. I'll be live for 6 more hours, each points. Where did y'all end up finishing for the war season? Platinum 3? Fucking tilts. Over it. Don't care. The thing we're going to do in this stream is we're going to get to Celestial several times, prove that we can be there, and we're going to end the season in Arcane or Uru. We know we're good enough. Who cares if we get the title or not? What am I going to do with extra Radiance? Buy 1 tier 7? Buy a quarter of a tier 4? Tier 5, I mean. Does that matter? I was really excited to get back and be streaming too. Who should rank 5 or Serpent or Onslaught? I'd probably be more inclined to rank 5 Onslaught. But there's so much content that Serpent does, it's kind of hard to say that, but the same is also true for Onslaught. Mbappe is cooking out here. I'm guessing that's a football player. I have to choose one. If when I was rank 5ing the other day, I was thinking about rank 5ing Onslaught. I wasn't even like considering Serpent. And I'm not saying I was gonna make the right choice, but I would be leaning towards Onslaught of the two. I think as far as unascended champions go, Onslaught is still like one of the kings of the game. Second rank 5? Hell yeah. I think Onslaught's a great choice. I did Gentle because like half of chat was like, no one uses Onslaught anymore. And I wish I hadn't listened. I've seen what people are doing with their rank 5 Onslaughts, and I'm just thinking back on all the time. Well, I'm fine that I rank 5 Gentle. I just kind of almost wish I ranked 5 Onslaught too. I'm just thinking about all the times that Onslaught has like hard carried me in Battlegrounds and story. It just in like challenges and things, like if I can take a team of one and my choices are Serpent or Onslaught, unless it's like against Maker who's near shock immune, I'm choosing Onslaught. Villain Rem's Onslaught is crazy, yeah. I mean Serpent is too, but Onslaught just, there's very few things that turn him completely off because of his not immunities, but his like resistances to different things, and how he handles and interacts with things that like nodes and champion kit throws at you. There's almost always a way to like puzzle and figure out how to play through it. And on defense, he will still catch people. That's why I rank 5 Gym 2 overall. He's just too good not to rank up. Yeah, I think you were one that was agreeing with me, and I think I wish I had listened. And we still have 2 rank 5s, but I want to keep some class balance, so I'm just gonna wait on this compensation and kind of see how all the chips fall. You know what they should have done for compensation is given those Elder Web crystals. The ones that had like Ascended Ruby, Abaku, JJJ, Blizzard, and that would have been dope compensation. Oh my god, do I remember a Hevo? Do I remember a Hevo? I don't remember. Oh gosh. Silverk wouldn't have done me a lot of good anyways. Super Manadin, thanks for the follow. Oh, I need to fight stupid. I could just shift that and then just shift. This should work out okay. But yeah, I got you. I need to grind my last rank 5 for Elder, then GG's, leaving the game for a while. Oh man. You're gonna get to the good stuff and take a break? Well, I understand. That's like a bookmark. I have no clue if this fight works. Does Symbiote have energy resistance by any freaking chance? This is an A2, dude. This is a mess. This is like a 220 challenge rating, punching up to like 255? 260? I don't even know. Really regret doing that. Biz block like that. Dang, I messed up the decks. And then I threw it into block again. God. Please be an asshole, Thanos. We rank 5'd you. Be an asshole. I gave you everything. Thanos, Thanos, Thanos. 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 What are you doing? I want to write down ticket. Cisco, thanks for the 100 bits. I wonder if I should just hit the refund button right now because I'm gonna cuss. I want a rank down ticket. If I had an 8, the 1 SP2. 1. Oh, yeah. Use a Koya. Do it. Do it. Because I'm getting through this match. How strange. You know what? Screw this. You crushed. Hate what you can't be for me. Thank you. Senor is trolling you? How do you know? What do you mean? What's he doing? Is he live? Is he saying something? Revenger. Why was he so difficult for me? Didn't I lose by like just missing one counter or something? This is awesome. This is a good match. Nice Fendi, Crush Serpent, 49 seconds. He lost. He's not dead in the fight, he's killing it. Even with Paviter at rank 5, Serpent can be an asshole, especially in this meta. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hulking on defense, right? Right? Hulking defense? I'm Elder and I want to know, is it worth spending 4,000 units to get future Ant-Man? I like future Ant-Man. He's falling off a little bit, but he definitely still has his place. I think the event has really good value, is the best way I could answer. Because I think where you would select future Ant-Man, you could also select a 3 to 4. But nothing wrong with getting him for collections and stuff. I can't stand it. Like, I saw my animation go to intercept, and she just did it anyways. Yeah. Well, GG's, dude. Looks like it. Yep. Now, Spider-Woman can take Atuma, by the way. It's not that good of health. The Jean fight is Jean's not taking Deathless Thanos that fast, and 100% health is a little bit iffy. But the Atuma Spider-Woman fight, he also would have lost more health. It's weird because his collectives are better than most cheaters. Oh no. Yeah, his collectives are 19. So he's like got a fully developed deck, like roster. It's not just 30 champions. I think so. Especially with the weakness meta, Jean is like impossible to use unless it's against Atuma. Did I answer your question? There was an ad. Oh, I think Future Ant-Man is good. He's falling off a little bit, but he definitely has his place. He can be an annoying defender, and he can be really, really nukey on attack. I think the event has really good value. It's the best way for me to answer it. Do I know if I would necessarily take Future Ant-Man? I'm not entirely sure, but should I rank 4 Cole and put him in my deck and stop banning him? Kind of crazy roster to be cheating. No, I agree. That is the weird part. But those fights, I don't think are right. I mean, I guess you could ask in the one chat that we're in, and then maybe tell them it's victory track, so it's the weakness meta, so they know. Yeah, loyalty. If you're a fan of him, you could get him. He does need his dupe. Sig helps, but it's not like super duper important. People make a bigger deal about the incinerate and bleed duration reduction than it is, because most of the time someone's not going to use an incinerate or bleed against him anyways. You use Punk. Can you talk about what you're doing while using him? I will do my best. I can tell you the basic premises is you want to bait the same special on repeat. That's what triggers Encore, is to get them to do the same special over and over. And you only care about SP2. Doesn't matter if it hits into their block. But I will do my best. Oh, and you win a couple of intercepts. I'll do my best. We'll see. So I'm going to start off the fight with a parry, and his is like Kate's parry. It's the evade stun, and I'm going to let her sit there while the stun ticks down to waste some time from buff immunity. And then ideally I only want to bait SP1s. What's up, Jadeja? So like I do this, and then see the stun timer, I'm just going to chill. Oh, I got a poison, so we probably lost. I just want SP1. I feel bad when people ask me to talk about a champion, and then I screw it up. SP3 also does a lot. All you're trying to do is stack ruptures. And it also makes their specials do like no damage. So if you get clipped by a special, it's okay. Their basics, they still do damage. Heavy refreshes your physical vulnerabilities. The game will not let me intercept, so... Alright, we lost. There you go. Sorry that I cannot explain it better while I play. Just kind of banned. Why would he spend on an account and he's gonna mod on it? I just don't know. I don't know if this works or not. Yeah, Gav, click on it, click on their picture and say view profile and send that. So Ben doesn't have to search it down. Oh yeah, we lost. I don't know, guys. Maybe I can't come back today. I think I'm just too washed. My skill doesn't match my roster. I got like 6 ranked 4 gems, but motherfucker. Swear to God. Match people your fucking rank. Oh, this is an actual PvP. Just took Silver to rank 5. What do you think? Good choice. I took him to rank 5. He's done good for me. There you go. Have it. Do whatever you want. We already lost on the weekend draft. So go. Have fun. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. C6 player. Beating the crap out of me while I'm in Mysterium 2. Standing so tall. Oh my god, he finished at 100%? With the best mystic? Oh wow. That's some skill, dude. That is some skill. So glad I pulled Jack Lantern. Anything I should know about him? If they are Incinerate or a Poison immune, you need to do an SP1 first. Other than that, you pretty much always want to go to your SP2 and just try to weave in some intercepts to keep your Infuriates, or whatever they're called, high. Jack is amazing, super fun tech, very much top of his class. I mean, we lost, but we can take a look and see. I'm always too far to punish the SP2, and this time I was too close. "56 seconds. Way to go. Way to go." Now, I wonder if you're cheating. Because you had to wait out buff immunity. Let's see. When are we getting new keys for towers? On Mondays? So yesterday? I use them a lot, Cisco. You know, take everything you hear from people with a grain of salt. I use sites like that as reference. I don't use them as like word of law. Like a starting point for information. Oh, I had already changed that up. Where can I play to be in the CCP? I have 416 subs on my channel. Just Google like CCP Kabam or something, and there's like a link where they talk about it. I don't know the like website or anything. That's literally how I pulled it up every time. Because I read the requirements several times before deciding to apply. I didn't have a lot of YouTube subs, but I have a lot of Twitch follows. Speaking of, I think we're at like 3830. 3,830 followers on Twitch. Absolutely insane. I skipped Philo one time in my life. One time. Whatever. I don't have anything I can put down anyways. Just throw the whole fucking thing. Good. Use them. You got them right there. You got 2 of them. You just pick one, and then you pick the other one the next time. Terrible RNG. Nice little intercept there. Next time someone says that I need to dex, I want them to go watch that clip. That's what I want you to see. Or you say you should dex Shieliness SP2, go watch that. And you will see why I just stand there and take the block damage. If you're still confused, I cannot help you. Same thing as last time. There's no shield. Oh, it's the auto block from the node. Suck, pig. You suck. Deathless group piece. 4 vision pieces left, and I'll have Deathless Thanos. Nice. I'm just gonna give him his points. I'm just gonna quit out. Oh, and an ad Deering. Of course. I'm gonna get the ads lined up right. No, um, I'll do whichever way feels right to me. This really isn't worth me going through the headache of. You need the points more than me. You'll probably end in Celestial. I'm not ending above Arcane, probably. Dr. KBK, who? Thanks for the follow. We lost. Give it a try. Is it worth 100% Act 8? Oh, I would. I think you get 7 stars, 2 to 3. And it's really short. Finally some poisons. No way. Yep, we lost. Then I can do from there. Your second account hasn't yet? Yeah, I definitely would. Especially because second accounts are kind of for like tooling around and stuff. So you should go do like side things like that. No way. What happened? I know you had that fight. No poppers. We have SP3. So is the popper RNG bad even if you're A2 against an A2? Like, do they need to be A1 or lower for you to get like good popper RNG? Because I was watching Benito's like playback or whatever, his VOD from last night, and he used Pig against Onslaught once, and he was getting like no poppers. Oh wait, Onslaught's not ascended. It's just exclamation point drop spiff. You had a counter for everything. I feel the exact opposite. I felt like this was completely for you. Because like, okay, so I had Man Thing, you had Pig. And Solvark, well, you had Pig or Serpent. I had no way to deal with Rentra. I only had Nico to deal with Serpent. So if you like put him on defense, I would lose one of my defenders. Oye and AA. AA does Rentra. Oh, really? What? I thought there was something weird about that matchup. What? I can't remember what it was. I thought something weird happened there. Hold on. Let me go to the restroom.
Facts humming with a power untold. Trophy token shining a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul.
Isn't there something weird about that matchup though? Like, doesn't Richards neutralize do something like Tigers does? It stops the damaging effect or something? There's nothing there. Should have let you quit out. I even at the end of the draft, I was like, "You've won," because I don't. I looked at the draft. I was like, "It's all for him." Louis, thanks for the follow. No null counter. Shathra, Rintra, because if he armor breaks him, he goes like OP. To me, your draft looked way more flexible than mine. Like I could not read where yours was going to go and like what was going to happen. Okay. You try it? Oh, I'm terrible with shot throw. Don White, thanks for the follow. I didn't choose Punk, but I probably would have chose Punk anyways, so. I had to poke at Abdo for a little bit. Back him up in chat. People are crazy. They're crazy. Honestly, I think Kindred was the play there. I think I'm getting a little bit better on attack. I would like someone to teach me. Did you say pan that Punk? Shh. Shut up. Shut up. I would like someone to actually teach me to use Kindred on attack better. Like a full class. Not, I mean, like, detailed learnings. Oh, did anyone ask me if that answer me if that fight was legit? T6 today? No. We're not getting Celestial again this season. We were one win away from having C6 locked, and we screwed it up. So we're down. We're way down. There's just C6. I'm not good like y'all. I'll give my roster to one of y'all. Y'all know how to use it. I'll just sit here and commentate, and y'all can like do the play on the stream. I thought I took the unblockable. Regret that so much. Cisco, sorry I didn't talk about that out loud. It that is a harder fight, it requires maximum concentration. Punk is pretty cracked. Punk is probably my favorite champion in the game right now. Phyla and Paviter fight it out for that spot with him. But at the end of the day, I really like Punk. I want to use him in as many matchups as I can. I don't know if y'all remember last season, or maybe it was last meta. We used him against you thought Bong was? No, I love Bong. I think Bong's great. He's not one that I could say like this is my favorite champion. Punk's playstyle is really fun, and it's just a unique way of doing damage. You know, like a lot of the spider people, they do power stings to do damage, but his is still power related in that you're doing the whole bait out special thing, but is putting a dot on them, a damage over time effect, instead of like the big nuke of a power sting. On top of that, he also has rupture immunity, which is very rare in the game. Everyone ban my spot? Okay. I think I messed up. There's a possibility that I had a win on this round, and I may have misplayed. That was stupid. She evaded into her special one, and I got unlucky, and she got a special one crit. That was just fucking ridiculous. I'm good round 3. I'm not. Silvark works for Domino? Yeah, I mean, it's super easy. What's ridiculous? Domino did an evade into special one, which also triggered unlucky on me, and she critical. Like, it was a 9-second fight. I parried her, did a combo, 5th hit, she evaded. In the dash back animation, she did a special one. The unlucky went under Spider or Sorcerer Supreme's name, and that was it. I'm good for round 3. Who do I put on defense? 5G. Serpent? And then use Bong for Photon, Mojo for Gene? Are Mojo on defense? Yeah, okay. What I thought. I'm really not good at Gene, but Mojo's gonna melt the crap out of her though. I just won't hit. There's a reason I have Ring 5 Soulwork and Ring 5 Maker. Well, I can't dupe my Maker, so that'll never happen. It doesn't matter. We're losing. We lost, and we're gonna keep losing. And it was fun to pretend like we had a chance at it. Like it is at the end of every season, and now back to reality. I'm not a Celestial player. And how many Tech Awakening gems do you have? 0. Hey Victor. How are you? like I'm just holding the block button, and she's just punching the shit out of my face. Has sex for sure with this meta. Day one. Make her hate you. He hates everyone. He hates me. He won't let me dupe him. He can. Oh, he can hate you. Let's just go ahead and change this up to our loss. I guess I could have put down Mojo and used Serpent for Gene. Okay. Sure. Ye of little faith. Dude, I was one win from being 302 or something, which would basically be a lock. Maybe in the morning I have to watch a little bit of scores. Would be a lock on C6. And then I lost for hours. 3 hours of losses. But I didn't play this season. Why? I've been too busy, deck looking sweet, just sitting there. I can't believe that I'm losing more after Friday than before. Like I'm distraught. Like I just sit here and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Are you serious? I'm worse? I am worse? I have 15 rank 5s and I'm worse than when I had 7? Too much gambling? How am I gambling? I think I did some pretty well thought out rank 5s. How do you think I did? What? Give me an honest feedback there. Let's just, I want to look at something brand new. Okay. I guess. Christ. Can I start between streams? This shit ain't easy. Oh, are you watching Abdo? Nico's a must. I did Nico. You think I have some rank ties that don't benefit as much as others? I did, Nico. Yeah, but we're not doing Wellstorm. It's alright. It's just, it's done. Did a lot of dual threats needed that extra something to really be considered great attackers? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I didn't do that. Y'all are here in chat when I'm doing things. I mean, you gotta tell me. Oh, son of a bitch. Are you kidding me? I think you should hold out for that off-stream push, minimize the stress and pressure. Still think you can get it by tomorrow. I did worse off-stream. I didn't say you did bad. I think I did really well. Thought I was. Well, I know, that's what I was asking for grading. Like, which one should I have done differently? You do well burst, you need to find the next burst. You just won't die. No, the one where he lived at like 2% after the SP2 gave me a headache right here. Like, is how bad it stressed me. Like, it was just like... it was like someone put a nail down in my head right here, which is like, hurt. I was like, oh. I will try to talk this out again, Cisco. If I go quiet, it's because I'm messing up and I need to get it right. We need to have the unblockable when we get to the wall, not her. So again, with the parry, like the evade thing. Still baiting SP1. We wanted to throw the same special as much as possible. Your relics can hit invis, so that's what I used for that opening right there. I just didn't play it right. I feel like I need to rank for a couple of people, and I don't know who we need to rank for. I think we need to look at the deck and say what is missing. Not Carolina, because I'm banning her. We need to look at the deck, say what is missing, and then if I can rank them. You went back and got a bunch of rank 4 gems in the sale. Did you like buy more stuff or something? I think I bought out. I have 6 3 to 4 gems. I was gonna marvel some of them. Right now, I kind of think we should just maybe look and see like what's missing. Black Panther Civil War is too hard for me to use this meta. The unblockable is like just super, super unpredictable. Oh, I'm gonna swap out for Monkey because someone said they took Null with Monkey. I was gonna get the $50 offers, but I did for the gems. Oh yeah, I think I got the $50 offer, the elder ones. So you have to do all those decks like Blue Spidey? No, there I was just dexing her special, but he's right. You have to wait until the buff immunity falls off before you can dex. Like $30 bundles have 2 to 3 gems also, and I could use more rank 3s. The $50 ones have 2 to 3 for Valiant. Yeah, Valiants. They also have class Ascension tokens and Empowered Grace. That would be worth $100 maybe. Get a 2 to 3, 60 Empowered Grays. God, my fiance would just fucking kill me. You stocked up on tier 4 alpha? I have. Just not sure if I should use the rank 4 gems for BGs or towers. I have these left. I could do 9 of these, which I'm thinking about getting dust because I need dust, but I still need tier 7. I'm getting low on tier 4. If when I do my next 2 rank 5s, I won't have any. Yeah, that will use that. I have enough to do my 2 rank 5s. But I kind of need this dust because I can't A2 people. You bought out tier 1, alternate is 6 stones and tier 7 basic. But see, I would have to, even if I spent $100, that's 3,200 units. It'd be at 5,500. I could only buy 5 of them. My SIGs are hurting, but I could get tier 7. But this I need. I need that. Like I could get that 2 times. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was thinking I could just go to Radiance and like tier 4. I can get 10 right there. I also could finally get magic. But yeah. There's no point in me chasing tier 5 right now. I'm 2 full tier 5 away from a third. So tier 5 doesn't matter. I have the tier 7 and tier 4 to do my 2 rank 5s. And then I have all these 1 to 2s. This 1 to 2, this 2 to 3, this 1 to 2, this 2 to 3, this 3 to 4, 1 to 2, 2 to 3. What could I use this on? No one. I have a generic 1 to 2. Where's my... Oh, and I have these 6, 3 to 4. The shot that doesn't need her sig too much. If you're giving that stuff to someone to max their sig, I would go with... Wow, I could take Madeline to rank 3 just like for free. I could also take Ruby to rank 3 for free. Same thing with Void and Patriot. And I need to work on my skill for Tower. And then this would let me do Patriot and Ruby. God, why couldn't I ascend Ruby? What score are you on? Just did 2 matches for end of season, won both. Finishing at 230-ish. Smack bang in the middle of M1. I'm at... Maddie and Ruby are both must rank ups in my opinion, but they're not ascended. I'm at 219. I was 1 win away from locking... tier 6. C6, and I lost. I could get 4, 2, 3, 40. I mean, that's 60. That's still 60. And then that would give me the units. Yeah, that would give me 37. That'd give me 6,000. I could take this 6 times. So I could get dust. I could grab some extra SIGs. I could grab some of these. Oh man, how long do I have left on the cell? 5 days. Okay. Let's see how the streams and stuff go. I ranked up Gorky's Ascended. Don't have A1 Architect. Hopefully with Comp. I have them both A1. I'm hoping Comp for me is Evo, Black Panther, Civil War. It's like things kind of in that area that I've been missing the big ones. War on Attack is very underrated. Do you do the God Bomb, the Light Enders, till you have 2 of each spell or buff or whatever, and then medium into SP3 into heavy? It's 5 days. Looking to do all my units spending on Friday. Are you doing it on stream, or are you still like taking a break from stream? I'm not trying to be weird when I ask that. I'm just curious. You'll be returned to streaming this weekend. Okay. There are also other rotations. I've never learned the other ones. See how it goes. I hope that it goes well. What tier of cat? What is this? This is Celestial 1 or something, and Celestial 2, Celestial 1. Oh, you're doing SP2 heavy? Okay, the first one's tier 2, the first one's tier 1. Well, I don't have tier 4 basic, so I can't do anything. That gives you 1, 2, 3. 6 gives me 3. Let's just grab it. And then, like, what are you missing? Okay, you would be missing 1. So it needs to be a stat cast. Or not a stat cast, battle cast. I guess I don't have a skill battle cast. Tier 4 and then tier 3. I think I spent too much. Damn it. Tier 3 class alloy. Oh, good. It's in a freaking crystal. Oh, man. Does this have a one where I can choose? No, they're both freaking crystals. Oh. No, I opened the alloys right away. I have like catalysts and stuff, but I open alloys immediately. Because when it expires is a good time for me to be like, oh, I should go rank up a relic. If that makes sense. Shit. Perpetually saying it backwards. So 3 is going to use all of my tier 4. Alright, well, here goes all my freaking Ascension. Again. This is why I never have Ascension. Check your 7 stars. I'm a tier 4 basic short. There we go. I'd rather rank up StatCast anyways. Stat casts have too big of an effect. Ranking them is like big brain. I don't know why you're pretending I'm not just gonna click it. I click select all. Just max the shit out. Alright, just sell that one. Nope, sell that. Alright. You know what I sense coming? Snipe. Stupid thing. Where's he at? Who's got no cosmics? No stat cast, or no stat focus. I know this seems backwards, but there's a good reason. That should cover my worries. Now I need to get defenders. Do have another worry. Look at a null bomb this. But I want to see how something falls first. So dumb. You are so dumb, Craig. Storm saying. Do well in burst. I just need to find that next burst. Oh, I see it. Okay, just don't screw it up. I see it. Gosh. It's surprised I didn't take Britain for Photon. I've never tried Britain for Photon. Does she work really well? And have you tried it in this meta? Not in this meta, but you can just push it to SP3 and tank it. Okay, please, son of a bitch. No way, with a rank 3? No. I'm parked in the red zone, watch out. Like I'm fixing to explode. Because... That's not what I wanted. I just screwed up. I can't do any damage to her if I can't get back to SV2. I can't do anything. Everything is taking me to SP3. You... Yeah, I cheated. Where's that? Where's that stupid section? I use it all the time. Why can't I like favorite it and put it at the top? Go back.
The tally of items is written in stone, and laying watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isoate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields fill the
Well, I hope he enjoys his ban. My therapist says I have to learn. I'm not perfect, even though I try. So I think I will start doing BGs. You get used to losing. What do you think? As long as you have the patience for it. You can see most days I don't. You have to keep in mind there's modders and cheaters. Sometimes the draft is something you can't control. Even if you have all the rerolls in the world, sometimes you literally cannot get the counter. And not having a counter to one fight's enough. What's up, Dornell? I don't, but I need that practice too. That's why I do it. To me, the best way that you can learn to use or counter any champion is Battlegrounds. It is the hardest way that you will fight them. You have the least amount of control over the scenario because you go into it, the 7 that show up and that you pick are the 7 that show up, you know? And from modder to ICU. Don't. You hate this meta. I don't know how you got so many points. I'm still in diamond. Well, if you can get out of diamond before the day ends, or well, before the server resets tomorrow, it's a whole new meta. So, thank you for the follow, Dornell. I don't know if that's comforting at all. So you could enjoy this meta for a little while. Yes, enjoy. Enjoy. No matter what, it is an improvement over reverse control, or not reverse control, guessing game. However, that does not make it a good meta. It's all good, I will try. Yeah, it's a numbers game, man. You kind of have to do like I do, especially right now if you're trying to get the gladiator circuit. I don't know what next week's meta will be. We won't find out till tomorrow. Unless you mean the meta that I'm in Gladiator Circuit, and that's a rich get richer, they auto block after specials. Well, we did lose for sure. Thought maybe we had a chance, but we don't. Yeah, I tried to like do some handling of that, and there just was not a lot that could be done. Still can't figure out why I'm not killing with that SP2. What's going on during that where I'm not killing? I've got like 20 seals. I'm making sure that I heavy for like half a second, so I see the Furies go active. I'm doing multiple SP1s. I have an energy vulnerability, and it's leaving him at 7%. I'm used to hitting 1% and not failing death immunity, but I don't know why I can't kill. We have like the smallest chance in the world, and it's not really much of a chance. Should I rank for Ascended Null even if he's not awakened? His awakening is a pretty big deal, so is High Sig, but he's also in the basic crystal. You could get cosmic crystals or a generic. I think I would. Going to watch this bong. Your use of him is awesome. He's using bong. ICU is the one with bong. Dang. Yeah. I had to put bong on defense. Not really my favorite choice, but like I still don't even think I can win. Maybe I did. So GG's to ICU. I hope. I don't know what's up with your defenders not throwing their specials. Do you feel, because you play the last day a lot like I do, do you feel like the AI gets worse in the last 24 hours? Do you have a CCP code for the Summoner Store? I do not. I'm new to the CCP, and those are like, they kind of come out in waves, but it was like that all the season. 2 pass were too aggressive. No, I agree. It is probably recency bias because like you're cramming in, like trying to push. It's all a dice roll. Null did it, then Bong did the same thing. Oh, Null did it too. I don't even remember placing Null. I'm so stressed. I just want to hit 300 and just like chill. That's all. Oh, I know what you're doing. Yeah, okay. I'm on top of that. Uncle Botok, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it very much. Huge W. We will take all the primes here. Watch without ads. Use your prime. It's free. No Botok. I do not, unfortunately. I am new to the CCP, and those are they come out in waves. Like Safe Fossey and Dread and a couple others just got theirs. What's up, Quambo? How are you? Yeah, but I can, like, Safe Fossey has one now, Abdo has one now, Dread has one. Ham might have got one. So hopefully somebody that you are actively watching will have one. Hopefully, you know, maybe one day they'll be like, hey, would you like a code? And I'll be like, yes, is there a sale tomorrow? Because we will hashtag the world in that code. Everyone will know it. Anything different I could get here? Nope, move. You probably got this, dude. I've never ever tried this fight. I have no clue if she bypasses armor or not. Well, that's not gonna help her. It would have been so much more damage if I had a full precision chain. It does bypass armor. Crits bypass armor, and she be critting. Should be critting. Yeah, if that first special had the full precision chain, it may have been enough. I just need a maxed out 5-star Awakened Doctor Doom to help with 7-4-1. Had to use some other champs as well. Sometimes you gotta get creative. Sounds like you handled it just fine. This used to work. Can't believe you were able to use 5-star Doom in 7-4-1. 7's wild, man. 8's pretty wild too. You can do all kinds of cookie stuff. Well, we're not punishing any specials today. Could have just used Sim. Dude, that modder hit me and now it's over. Forgot to ask earlier, my villainy puck run, Jug is rank 3 and unawakened, is that good? Yeah, that should be fine. Just use boost, but it'll be fine. That's it. We were climbing, got hit by the modder, and back down. Back to the fucking beginning. Jesus Christ. Which modder? The one that set us on the losing streak. You literally won the one after. That was like a fake. It was like the game was like, we're gonna let you feel like the modder didn't mess up your Juju, but no, it did. It's over. I was checking C6 and C5 in cockpit. Several players are there whose best previous finish was Arcane or Gamma. Well, a lot of people are going to be in different places because a lot less people are playing. The meta is different. You would need to actually see them like mod before you. Yes, that's small accounts. You ain't get, don't lie, you ain't got no juju. Yeah, that's true. I never had anything going for me. That's for sure. Well, except for a bad tilt, Liverpool, my first season streaming, I ended in Arcane, and the next one I almost ended in C6. But I'm not saying they're not. We just would need to see it before we, assume the worst in somebody. Well, we only got a few hours left, and then I guess I'm back to off-stream Battlegrounds, and maybe more in the morning. I woke up and I was like, oh my god, it's stream day, I'm allowed to stream. And he's like, yeah. I'm like, go to stream. Oh, I'm gonna die. I haven't practiced this matchup. If I heavy him, he's gonna unstoppable heavy punish me, right? What do? Do you like build the SP1 or something and get Neuros that way first? Help me, chat. You're my only hope. You can heavy if he has less than 10 charges. Well, his charges ain't going down. Son of a bitch. Can I parry now? That was so close to being decent. You're still going. Passion. Just wait for his charges to fall off. Stop hitting him. What? Is that how you get rid of his charges? I thought I was gonna like punch them off of him. I don't know how to fight him. I swear to God, if I click on the stats of this and it says no damage taken, I'm gonna break something. He's poisoning me. Well, I know that, but there's still a lot of specials and stuff happening. And he's a big, tanky boy. This fucking thing, I was giving her the goddamn unblockable. She gets it, no matter who you fight her with. Like, you cannot be the one to get it. She just standing back there and passively went to SP3. Let's just... PG frustrations are the worst. Yeah. That modder, right before I fought ICU, just jacked it all up. We may not have been doing amazing, but we were moving. Ever seen Solvark use that attack? That's a nice change. I think I'm getting a little bit better. The rank 5 really gives him a little bit more of a punch. I don't think I've seen too many people talk about that. But that was... It felt noticeably better than when you attack with the rank 4. Dude, it felt like Hulkling got indestructible way more than I'm used to with Venom. Like, I know he turns it passive because of the Nullify, but it felt like it was just like coming back all the time. And I was doing short hits to keep my power under SP2. I've seen people do the Solvark Britain matchup without baiting any specials. Yeah, there's people that are way better at it. But I usually panic. Yeah, dude, me too. I have no, like, faith that I'm going to pull off the kill shot, especially when it comes to Britain. You know what I mean? Like, how many times do you think you're about to kill Britain and you find out you're not killing her? Because I feel like it's pretty freaking often. Campaign ends in 4 days. Yeah, I do need to squeeze that game in. Dang, I got a few games I gotta do. All right. I've never had him, so no idea about him. Just knew he was always used for defense. He is a dual threat. He is probably the top of the tech class. I think they do SP1 stun, SP1 power drain, SP1 stun, SP2. I believe you are correct. I don't understand it. Silver's a beast. Nobody talks about him though. A lot of people do, but they're like higher end people that talk about him. Because it takes a certain skill to use him, and you have to spend time with him to learn his nuance. Yeah, Elijah was one of the first rank 5s I saw. Elijah's first gym, I think, was Tech, and he went with Soulbark. Give me 1 second. I gotta fill up my water and stuff.
And I am guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders' marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And then watches.
The result of the nodes forcing you to fight hulking slow, you're forced to idle, which means he gets his charges. So when you go back to hitting him, he just goes indestructible after every few hits. Okay, that makes sense actually. He's getting his cosmic shapeshift charges. Give me the free gold. See how we're doing here. Check on these. Go ahead and grab them. 20 rerolls left. We got, let's see, 17 hours. How's up here? It's gonna be 300. That's what I have to get. You need one more hour? You gonna be streaming for another hour? Hell yeah, Raw Dog. Raw Dog. I know your name. We talk in a chat. Where do we talk? I talk to you somewhere. I know I do. Bring 5 hood. Oh, this is ID? Son of a... Why am I volume down? Did you say something? I said, I know I talked to you. What chat do I talk to you in? You can join my stream. I'm doing a giveaway. Go join Ham's stream for a giveaway. I will probably go into the giveaway. What kind of giveaway is it? Being C1 and having a mini account and C6 is wild. Yeah. Ham can poach the watch is all I want. Ham is like a family friend. Like, the amount of mini accounts and high tiers is absurd. What's your thoughts on Glaive? I just pulled him. Been hearing he's been creating super high floors. Tower, granted they're probably a Cinemax shrink pipe. I play on my phone. Your family friend that comes around and hits on the kids. Oh my god, I hope he's not still listening. Oh no! Oh my gosh. I don't understand how people can run to accounts to play at a high level. I mean, no thoughts on Glaive. I'm not a big fan of him. I know what they're doing. I'm back if we have won a bunch. I'm not going to stay because it's obviously my fault if we lose. No, we're down. We lost everything. Somebody wants thoughts on Corvus Glaive. Somehow Path 9 is always getting raw dogged. Now I just go on to play all types of fights. Usually for us, Corvus... Nah. So I never really used Corvus, so I don't have thoughts on him, but people seem to really enjoy him. I have no idea if this is gonna work, like, in the slightest. I can't think of a logical reason it doesn't work, but that doesn't mean anything. Fucking love Philo. That storm, I believe, is intentional. For them to, so that you like Storm X, you almost always want to be in Lightning Tempest. Safe to say that worked. She just is amazing. I don't think you keep your ramp. What Corvus is doing when people are using him in high level of Lords of Towers is against Vox, because he armor breaks multiple armor breaks at once, and armor breaks count as nullified, and whenever Vox gets nullified, he takes a giant burst of damage. Not the red special. He purified everything. Doesn't even make sense. The degens were passive. Fucking ID, dude. You're already at the top. Why do you have to wreak havoc down here? ID, are you here? Because you're an asshole. To hit end block with glaive? No. Not that I'm aware of. People get banned in rivals for smurf accounts. It ruins the experiences for everyone. I'm here. I heard you say someone was an asshole, so I assumed you were talking to me. No, I said ID. If you're here, you're an asshole. Because ID's Mini just wiped the floor with me. Binglefin, thanks for the follow. I've never good. I will never finish Celestial. I'm gonna go on Kayachi or whatever the betting site is now, and I'm gonna start the thing about that. And we will never finish Celestial. A bet? Is it a bet? Is it a what are they? They use some word for it. Man, how do they say it in their advertisements? I'm gonna turn off that no cussing thing. I just keep looking up, waiting on it to come back at me. It's gonna be like in the middle of a match when I am like absolutely fuming. Purpose does actually do some okay damage. You can get a bit of extra damage doing that before using up its charges, but it's not that viable. It seems like a really dangerous thing. Not Apo again. No. No. God. Leave me alone. There are other people. Rodog, you're in HC Nimrod, right? That's where I know you from. Rodog. I got him. He's not even gonna get her now. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna lose. I can't draft. Dun, 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 dun. Alina, welcome to the Discord server. I said that every time someone joined Discord, y'all would hate me. Okay, I do not like that close up of my face. I do that sometimes. I'll pull up and see who's here, and I'll say, "Hey, so it's." I think I'm being funny. They're probably like, "Dude, I'm not saying anything for a reason." You're not supposed to be able to get unblockable. No, no, no. Oh. You can see when I'm here, even when I'm hiding and watching you secretly. I can see a lot of things. You're probably right, Elijah. I guarantee you. You are right about that. Damn, bro, respect my privacy. You just said while I'm watching you secretly. What privacy? Just once. Do you think some of y'all, when you match me, could like just quit a few times? Get me to 300? And then y'all win all the time. Just go and win afterwards. Just resume your winning streak. We're gonna try something new. I need to find a way to speed it up. Like, it works, but I need to go a little bit faster. Imagine catching Apo last day. I've caught everything. Mods, ID. Multiple C4 matches. Fast and Death of Thanos is not a good combo. What else was I supposed to do? I asked y'all if I was missing anyone from my deck and said I have 6 3 to 4 gems. I wish you the best on the grind. Thank you. I'm trying to get to 300 so I can secure it, but it's not happening. We're not getting Celestial once again. Son of a bitch. I saw your thing. I think it said 301 or whatever. And I was 1 win away, and then I lost for 3 hours straight. You're missing a Thanos ban in your deck. I'm not banning my rank 5 Thanos. I think this guy beat me stupid with that Patriot once in a very unexpected way. Can't remember the details, but it was upsetting. Crap. Was there a penny or ruby? I don't think so. What's scarier these days of BGs? A whale account or a small account, which makes you think modern? The second one. Small account, no stat focus, I get really scared. I should say a small account, like a no-name small account. No stat focus. Maybe Cole. I can rank 4. Cole. That would mean stopping banning him, but if that's what it takes. But like out of this right now, everyone that he has, who would I use Cole against? I'm not sure I'd rank 4 just for this meta. Cole has been prevalent in a lot of metas, so I don't feel like it would be just this meta. I think Spider-Verse already pretty stacked there. It actually makes me want to rank 5 Venom, but then I would have more Cosmics than everyone else, and I haven't got to 3 of each class yet. Dust, 40 seconds max? Really? Am can do Yelena. Yeah, I found that out in the PTR, but I haven't been successful live. Yeah, GG Zappo, you really always got my number. I don't know how you always get me, but you do. You beat me yesterday? Did I? I thought you won that match. If I had thrown my SP3, it would have given her power, though. I didn't have power drain stuff yet. He gets SP3 protection after his SP3. I didn't know that. I mean, I was trying to block bait. Really? That wasn't enough? Does anything actually finally kill her? Well, I don't think it took him a minute to kill or Hulk thing with Sim Supreme, so... yeah. Dude, that's kind of close on time. Damn it! So, I can't get to 300. I hope y'all are okay with Arcane. Like I said, you don't remember eating 20 SP3s during Coliseum? I didn't know what was causing it. Um, well, like I said, what would we do with extra radiance anyways? Buy a tier 7, one tier 7. I think I just want to get Celestial just to finally say, like, I ended in Celestial. I didn't get there a couple hours before and then tilt out. I did it. Guess we'll just ban you. I don't know. You get Celestial, you'd probably be annoying and put it all on your stream titles anyways. Why? Like, you think my stream title would be I got Celestial last season? Yeah, draft that Punisher now. Draft him now. Yeah. Damn it. Celestial player plays BGs. Celestial player tries to do towers. Ugh. I don't mind putting CCP member crashes out in BGs because people like join the stream and they're like, "Are you CCP?" So like, I'm trying to like cut out the middleman there, but Celestial player wells out and so. Well, I don't well, so I wouldn't put that one. It was one time. I just gotten CCP. Just went to celebrate and give a bunch of content different than my usual. All I wanted to do. Never beating the allegation. Well, I've tried this before. She gets really mad at you for it. For one, you're not going to get any Oblivion charges. You would think you would. You know, because the energy damage. The last hit would have killed. It's so unfair. The last hit would have killed. She did it. I roughed up a couple things, but she actually did it. It really needs to be fixed next update. Can you see specifically what's happening? Because, like, all I'm seeing is that the first, like, 2 hits connected, and then third final hit of the special didn't. You better fail all of his shit. So help me. Did Domino fail your power game? I think so, but then I got it. Like, it failed, and then all of a sudden I was at like an SP2. How does she whiff while in the middle of the special? I don't know. It makes sense when she whiffs in the beginning. It happened to Honeydew in her live showcase. They got hit the first 2 times and then moved out of the way of the third one. Because I just thought that was a domino thing. All I have to do is win this round. I don't think this works. I've also never sniped you. I always check if you're streaming after to say GG's. Oh, I kind of believe you, yeah. I'm not worried about you, Apo. I mean, you do kick my ass a lot, but I'm not worried about it. We are a pretty even match. You just pull ahead by a little bit. That is not what I wanted. Starkey can outdamage the region? It doesn't look like it. Because until I did the SP2, he was just regening everything that I did. Well, he'll regen everything. Yeah, he regened everything. Just finish the fight, Lord Her. God, this dude's in the middle of the fight and like paused and went and took a fucking cigarette break. And then came back and was like, oh, I guess I gotta finish. Sorry for the 6 minutes. Yeah, all of my damage came from the shocks. He regened everything else. Who is it now? Yay, we're in Quantum. I told you we're finishing Arcane. Everyone's like, I don't know why you're so negative on yourself. Well, you will see. Did you ban Bong just for her? Okay. What about me? I think that's where you're going. That is also fine. That's super bad. Oh. Oh wait. No, that's fine. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I think I screwed up. I thought I was getting unblockable. What happened? Did it just like change its mind? Or unblockable worked? Oh, for fuck's sake. Cannot possibly be annoyed enough. I don't care which one he plays. This is over. You do one special, he does a special, you win. I don't know what you think you're trying to trick, but you'd already won the fight before you tried to act stupid. Anyone? Start of the day, we had lost in Gladiator Circuit 12 more matches than we had won for the season, and we are now at 21. We've lost 21 more. And we won. I have no clue what just happened. It shouldn't even matter. He's poison immune. A cooked in D, that's simple. What? SP3 applies neuro? Not if they're poison immune. We tested that in the CCP. What? Like anti-venom movement in North Star? I do agree that it's weird. It's all bleed. 65 bleed damage. If that's not the most random shit. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Fuck.
Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Envying watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And iron guides thee, sent through the contest maze, gathering units and gold in a frantic haze.
Yeah, that was crazy. Like, I'm still kind of thrown off. Stop popping up to tell me that I have sponsorships. I know, we're not doing a sponsorship right now. We can do sponsorships when the season's over. I've lost so much today. Do other Celestial players go on tilts like this? Is it just me? Even Bureau would tilt from C1 to C6, then climb back up. Not a Celestial player, but I did drop from C6 to Gamma. 275 to 30 points. I get a notification from Twitch about mod view being available. Did some random channel mod me or something? What is this horse shittery? There's a way to see. I've been randomly given mod on YouTube before. It was pretty funny. I was getting the weirdest AI and luck I've ever seen. It was so bad, all I could do was laugh. Well, Storm, I've almost modded you several times, but sometimes I get worried. Like, I don't. It's always weird to me when I go to a channel and like everyone on YouTube or Twitch is a mod. Like, I feel really weird, like intermingling in what I feel like is clearly just a mod chat. And so, like, if you were here and Kurd was here and him was here, you know, it would be like, because yeah, and same thing with Elijah, because y'all are like the most active chatters. It would be just green sword, green sword, green sword. I'm like, there's a lot of times throughout the days when I pull up both of your names, I'm like, I should just click the mod button. I'm like, and all the chat would be mods. Y'all are mods in spirit. Hey, whoever told me to do the Captain Britain fight without baiting a special and you gave directions, I did it. I didn't mean to get hit. Riverpool. You can either watch stream or chat. Oh, but Elijah, when you mod, don't use mod view. You can do everything you want by clicking on people's names on mobile or PC. I use mod view to watch my channel when I'm streaming, because the layout lets me see like activity. Hold on. Like, see, like this activity tab, like right here, lets me see like the follows and stuff really easy, and it's easier to consistently keep timestamps. Like, for some reason it turns off outside of mod view, and so I can layer my left monitor. Like here I can like see a preview. It's YouTube, so it's not as good a quality. I can see YouTube chat, I can see Twitch activity, like follows, subs, things like that. No more observance. It's just because they didn't realize there was 5 weeks in June, so they extended how long first appearance store will be in store, and observance will be back next week. It's not gone. It was just kind of a mistake, but they already extended the time to make up for it. And then this over here, but this is the only time I use mod view. Other than that, even in channels that I mod for, I don't pull up mod view. I mean, it's okay. Whoops, I'm on the wrong monitor. This stream summary is wrong. Also tired of getting the stream summary. Can we please just hit 300 and I will park? Please? That was a sick Soulmark fight. I'm just very happy. I actually would like to make note of the time of that. How long have I been streaming? 8? So 8:40? 6:30, 8 minutes, 40 seconds. Solvar versus Britain. And where was that this thing? This was 34 minutes ago. So 6:30, 8 hours. This is Lila versus Domino. SP2 with. I had to spend a whole video stream in my view refunding channel point redemptions for song requests because he wouldn't play any of them. One thing I don't like about being a mod in other people's channels is I can see that they don't either deny or approve their welcome back, Larry. Their channel point redemption things, and it drives me insane. It's just like so cluttered. Are you shaking your finger at me? C3? No. We're not even C6. Not even ballparkish, kind of close. But you know, thanks for the thought that I could possibly be. Yeah, I'll figure him out. I'm not sure he knows what that emote means. I think he's telling me no. You're not gonna pull it off. No. I beat you. You're not winning. I think that's what he's saying. Oh, that would be funny. You can, the amount of investment you do in this game C4 easy, that would require a skill that I don't have. You know what? I know I do have the skill. That would require consistency that I don't have. I don't know why she was still gaining power. Like, did I really not pass her in the amount of buffs? What am I doing? I'm so focused on what just happened that... I have passives. You have skill. The problem, in my opinion, is deck consistency and everyone changing their decks recently, making everything harder to gauge. Yeah, plus learning like new people, like Solvart just now. I didn't think about what Elijah said, that my armor ups are passives, which makes sense because if it wasn't this deck, there was another deck recently that had Havoc, and I was like, oh, I better hope I get Crossbones or Venom because Solvark doesn't have actual armor ups. Any news on the comp delay? If you're talking about the comp, like the Cram announced earlier for the for the cells, yeah, what Storm said, that's likely not coming till after the event is over. So no, they're re-enabling the milestones for like Paragons that got their milestones reset. I think by sometime this afternoon. But no, we're not getting that comp because they need to. Now, what he wrote is that the tiers of offers will be re-unlocked for people that had unlocked them with the correct amount of units by this afternoon. They have to have sell be done so that they know who all actually needs the comp, because you can still spend units to progress it. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I am happy to help as long as I can. That was very weird that the damage just kind of stopped. Will they still have the rewards they got after the reset? Yeah, I don't think they're clawing back anything. I don't care about the comp anyways. My crystal's been shit for months. Comp is a bad joke. I do agree that my crystals have been shit, so I understand that feeling a lot. Is this stupid? The comp is not comparable to like resources and things. I do agree with that. Those Thronebreaker players got AA for 500 units. Paragon players, and those recently, like a few days before the sell, they got Valiant. They did. It sucks. But there's nothing more we can do about it than what they're doing. And to me, there are far bigger issues in the game to be pointing our pitchforks at than this. I have a screenshot. Drone breaker players got them as well. Well, I'm sure you have information that Kabam doesn't. All I've heard about is the Paragon ones. Wasn't a lot of people. I don't see the world as a zero-sum game. Just because someone won doesn't mean I lost. I agree. Units at tier 5 should be sent with the comp for anyone who spent 20,000 units. I'm fine with it. I was going to spend what I spent anyways. This is just a bonus. I agree. And also, I didn't choose any of the Ascension stuff. I chose the guaranteed value of resources. So I'm getting the things I didn't. Stormbreaker and Paragon got tier 5 for 153 units. I thought it was just Paragon, but Paragon and Valiant. There was like a sweet spot for it, but many people in the world are more privileged than me. If I thought about it as much as these people, I'd be miserable. Yeah, well, and what was the saying? If you're going to look into someone else's bowl, don't do it to make sure that to see if they have more than you. Do it to make sure that they have enough. You have a Discord server? Exclamation point Discord. This is gonna suck. All I know is my bowl doesn't have AA in it, and many people who spent a tenth of what I did do. I agree, and I said how I would fix your problem. I feel like yours and other people that have that specific situation have a very easy fix. It does make sense. It's not it's not like it was intentional. It's not like it's still going on, or that it went on for even longer than like 40 minutes. And what he's saying is he was going to spend those units anyways. So he still got what he wanted, and now is getting extra things on top of it. And that's my view, is I got the things I wanted, and now I'm going to get more things. Guess some Thronebreaker maybe got it too. There's multiple ways of seeing this. A lot of those are based on your personal situations in the event. Well, yeah, of course, but is it? I mean, that's like anything, right? Like, that's just kind of like an always and forever sort of thing. Like, you're always gonna. You check general chat of your Discord. I just looked at it. I see the Roan Baker. That account is diabolical. It's funny that his 5-star or 6-star Doom is still so far high up. I also wouldn't care if I max the event because I got everything. Since I didn't, I'm now feeling disadvantaged. And I think that that part should be fixed. You know, like where At 20,000 units, you're getting 50 empowered crystals. I think yours should be like a selector. Like you should be able to choose empowered crystals. So like if you already had AA, maybe some gambling on Ascension gambling would be good for you. But if you did not get AA, you should be given a chance to then claim him to be in line with those that did get him for less. I think that's easy and fair. But like I said earlier, like when we were doing the whole thing about this, it wasn't a question posed to us. I didn't even know that announcement was coming out. So plenty of them, I think they should re-roll their accounts since it's totally unfair for higher progression players. How is it unfair for a higher progression player? In no way are you impacted other than the fact that they had a small window that they probably didn't even know was actually taking advantage of something. They'll say that they did. Like, oh yeah, I knew. They didn't know. They just went down, saw the deals, clicked on things. But that's only a few people. Like, it's... I'm not saying that it's right, but it's like... what? So that Thronebreaker account now is going to come beat you up in Battlegrounds? Is that what's going to happen? Like, that's it? You're cooked because he got Archangel? I was surprised they did anything. Everything... No, I was very surprised they did anything. You know how many Archangels I got for that extra 17k? Oh, yeah, I mean... I don't even know how many actual copies of Archangel I pulled. You... got to be kidding me. AA will smoke the entire story progression and make it way too easy for them. Are you under the belief right now that the story is difficult? And without AA, that they were going to be joining Battlegrounds and getting to your number of rank 5s and challenging you in short order? Because if they were having a hard time in story, no matter what happens in their account, they're going to have a hard time here. I didn't want Archangel, but other people got him, so now I do. It's not the AA part, it's the comp of Ascension RNG that's not lining up. And I think everyone's pretty well in agreement with that. That one hand does not equal the other. Like, it's not a comparable comp. Like, for me, I just look at, okay, I'm getting like the other side of things, because in all my offers I picked rank up materials. So now I actually get to get some Ascension stuff. Maybe. It's all RNG. But then, like Elijah said, but that's just me looking at it personally. But if I look at it like outside of me, yes, I agree. One hand does not equal the other. They got a golden spoon for free. But how many? It's so many less than you think. And the conversation doesn't seem that great either. Yeah, like I just said, I mean, I think everyone's in agreement that we would have preferred like one choice out of each of the selectors, which is essentially what we're being offered, right? Like each of them 50 empowered grace crystals. I think you can get from like whatever tier. Greater empowered crystal comes from tier 3, maybe. The greater empowered nexus crystal. No, greater empowered nexus crystal is tier 3. Greater empowered elder greater empowered is that's a lot of words. Is he was the thing in tier 4, but I don't know. I think maybe I'm also happy with it because I didn't think there was going to be any compensation. I'm going to be honest. They didn't say anything to us. Like, and from the way that I saw everything, it just kind of seemed like they were like, hey, sorry. We've done our best to fix it now, but this is it. I guess I'm a little bit like, cool, I'm getting anything extra. I didn't expect for them to make any part of this right. I just assumed it was like, all right, which for me, the event had good value. Gave a lot of things like for what I spent money wise, and then I turned around and dumped those units into the event. Elijah's so true. Did y'all know billionaires don't pay taxes, but we do? Like, I was really happy with the event, so then the compensation is also extra. And like Storm said, depending on what you did in the event, probably changes how you look at things. And I think that people that are without Archangel, there should be a choice, especially after you spent like so many units or whatever to get him, because the two big things, right, are the rank up materials, which, like, oh my gosh, they got like a tier 5 or something, and then not getting Archangel. Well, to me, Archangel seems like the easiest of fixes. If you can create a compensation that looks at accounts and goes, you're Elder, you spent 5,000 units, you get 50 empowered crystals. You could also make it go, you're Elder, you spent 5,000 units, you do not have a copy of AA. Would you like a copy of AA? I'll still not have AA, and those people will have got it for 600 units. My wallet will remember how my cash was not respected. Vicious. Jeff, thanks for the follow. Because she bought an he bought an Odin. I'm never not gonna do it. Like when I'm autistic, when I look at your name, I'm looking at the character, like the Marvel character Storm. I can't help it. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Okay. Did ban her, but there was they can't possibly have the tech for that, and it would take many months. Well, I mean, if they have the tech to identify if someone used 5,000 units to send them 50 empowered crystals, it shouldn't be that different to to add in like a choice between the empowered crystals and Archangel. Maybe you're thinking on my, like, did I screw up somewhere in this draft? It's not immediately clear to me. I think I just did that wrong. Wouldn't... Still rolling? Yeah, downhill. I think I just picked wrong. I can't remember if he could be poisoned or not. Oh, he can't be bled. That's what it is. Yeah, I screwed up. I was looking at chat too much and thinking about the whole issue. For some reason, I thought he put Tiger down. Was she like right to the right of the defender placement or something? I got him to bleed, but I can't poison him. That's amazing. I may as well just forfeit this. I don't see any way for me to recover what I did. Does anyone see something that I don't see? Or should I just like forfeit? Because I'm pretty sure I just screwed the pooch. I mean, where else was I going to use him, I guess? Why did I think he put Tiger on defense? So stupid. I don't know. Have something. It doesn't really matter. I can't. Like, I have no method of attack here. How does crossbows do no damage here? Like, is it just me or does it seem like he's physically punching? He's got furies. He doesn't crit anyways, so the armor doesn't really matter. Crits would bypass his armor. Oh. Bypass his army. You time him. Can I get a Hazarino? I tried to get a stand-up intercept. Oh, oh no! Oh, we were so close, man. Really almost had that fight. You're hitting all under that armor? Well, I screwed up when I placed Archangel for Man-Thing, so things were not going to improve from there. Archangel would have done better on defense than maybe that's what I was thinking. I don't know. I was reading everything and it's also one of those things, anytime that I like reply, let's say that I was as mad as everybody else, there would be people that were mad that I was mad. Pretty much everyone's mad. It's like, I'm just saying, like, I can't. I am in a position where I will look like the jackass, like, no matter what. Tough fall. I mean, dude, all I do when I play this game, this mode, is I lose. And it's been made worse since the sale. I am like 75% worse since I upgraded my deck. If people were still rank 4 and I was using rank 3s, I would be doing better than I am right now. That's stupid, but it's true. I think that's part of it too, Elijah. Like, I like your term there, bandwidth. There are pressing issues in the game, and that's what takes up my bandwidth. Like, the issues that I have impact my gameplay, and are in the way of me having fun. And so it's like, but yeah, Storm, AA won on defense against Spider-Woman, so I don't know. I just played a match earlier, he had a rank 5 A2 spam, rank 5 first experience AA. Whole deck was either default stat focuses or pretty much all of it. Odd. That just hurts me to hear. For you guys, they're free crystals. For me, they're 50 crystals that aren't comparable to AA crystals. I feel so discouraged to queue now. I can't believe that we're not parked at 300 just watching the score, because I only have like 2 hours left of streaming, and then I'm gonna have to go like lay in bed or sit on the couch and continue this. How'd the matches end up? But Dread, I'm terrible. I'm just bad. I don't know how to fix it. What about you, Dread? Were you doing Battlegrounds or? Finish C5, park for the night. Very nice. You deserve it. One day I will join y'all up there on Mount Olympus, and we will all have fun together at the same time. To park C1, don't check the leaderboard. No freaking way, I'm dropping another 2 owns to get a champ. People got for nada. W Mojo fight. I think I'm getting a little better, but I'm not all the way there. Vega was right. Like, I need to slow down. Like, I'm trying to like 5-hit combo. I need to get like 4 prompts up before I even worry about combos. So I just wish they would offer what I said. I mean, it was a clean fight. Thank you. Flattery will get you everywhere. Oh god. I can't believe that I play 500 matches, 600 in a season, and I can't finish C6. Oh my god. That's too much damn Battlegrounds to not be able to say I was Celestial. Sounds like you just need to work on consistency. I do. And I need to work on draft. I have the champions. I need to pick them when they show up and place them correctly. Stop purifying shit. No. I could live to be 100 and I will never be able to dex his special one. If we're talking comparable comp, they should really give me 26 copies of AA. Why would you even want that? It's not going to be rank 5 and first appearance. Let's see. Okay, give me 1 second. Run to the restroom really quick.
Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand. guides the ascent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep.
Right, I'm back. I don't think I should bring 4 coal. Do you think it would make a difference in finishing out tonight and possibly tomorrow morning? I'm trying to think of like the matchups I've done. Like in either of these fights, he wouldn't have helped. I could have used him for Hulkling and Solvark though. I think Hulkling. He would have helped with Solvark there. Might as well. You have 6 gems. I don't think he works for Domino. Oh, someone actually did say he's a good emergency Domino counter. He would work for that dust. I granted 3,000 units for the summer cells. Tier 4 offer in just 4 days. Sold my soul for these summer cells. These are good deals though. I think they're worth it. What I don't like is that this other shit like takes away from the value that's in it. If you have the units or you have the cash to get the units, this is account progressing stuff. And in a good way, like that it's like you're getting value out of the time or money spent on the units. Like good value. Who would I take out for him? Let's say that if I did, like who do I not use? I rarely play Snake Fury, but it is nice to have like Nick sucks. Do you think he'd be okay at Sig like 140, 160? I really don't want to dump Sigs right now. 160. Oh, I have a block proficiency relic. Where's my stat focus? It's crit. Okay, yeah, I mean, he's... What do y'all think? Would Cole make the difference in this push? Is Dread still here? Carolina's out. She's banned every single time. She's out of my deck and she is banned. I click the cosmic button, I look for Carolina, I ban her. I barely even look at the other cosmics. I don't care. Only if you believe. I vote no. Okay. So leave the deck as is and just keep pushing. I can't believe I died to dust with freaking Evader. That fight went so bad. Alright. What is this Carolina banning about again? She counters too many things. So it's good for you to have, but it's almost like it hurts you more because it's hard to place anything because I mean she takes Man Thing for God's sake. I suggest skipping matches to see who you're not using, struggling with, or losing to. Well, I guess that's kind of what I'm trying to do, and I'm not doing a good job of it. That's kind of why I'm asking y'all, like, what's the problem area? Where... Rank 5 Deadpool X-Force. Dude, that's sweet. I like your commitment. Oh boy. You know, that's the first time that the Phyla ban actually hurts me. And it's not because of Ruby. We were supposed to be paying attention. God damn it. I hate it here. Mojo and Kindred? Out of all my mystics, really? That's... Superior King time? Nice iconic. You've been moving lately, dude. Glad to see you stuck in there. Has Thing got you a round win even once? Oh yeah. I mean, a few times. Can I think of a situation in the past like 5 or 6 matches? I'm not sure. You have almost 700 units? You have a bunch of revives. Actually, we're about to use Thing right now. Perk might go crazy. If you have Odin, you need to bring Odin, put pre-fights on him so that he keeps his buffs high. If you had Venom or something, it would go a little bit better than Herc. I don't think you can Immortality Superior King. I can't remember if that's when they start cutting that off. It's somewhere in that general vicinity. Yeah, I know. Let's do this simple. I used a lot of revives on OG King because I brute forced him. Dude, that's how I got through all of my content. Rude. Okay, sure. Yeah, I also... Guess that doesn't do any good if you don't have any. Okay. As long as I luck and I got this, we're gonna go. Also, that free Spider Ham was cooking. Spider Ham's sick, dude. Lock in. Kick ass. Take names. Man, I got some terrible ideas. Well, what's new there? Okay, I just gotta know. I'm gonna regret this so much. Give me the rupture. Whoops. Hmm. Touch unblockable snag? Yeah. That So it's because of the buffs though. If the node wasn't giving her buffs, that's like the main thing that was pushing me to keep having power. And that's how I was able to pull back and wait on circuitry to wear off to do SP2. Because Nico's like Kushala, she gets power from you getting a buff and from her removing a buff. But so the general consensus was Cole's not going to help me advance in the ending of this meta. What if I rank board Ruby and gave her, I don't know, 100 signature? Would that help replace Snake Fury with Ruby? And I'm only asking people not named Storm. Yeah. Draft that Black Panther for defense now, punk. If you're banning, clearly not having Cole is a no-brainer, unless you're banning both, but that seems like a waste of bans. I do ban both. Because my Cole is ranked 3, so he's not here with us. And they both counter too many things. Well, well, well. Not sure how you haven't learned to grab your own domino. Oh, I assume everyone else is going to handle domino just fine and that it's only me that has problems. Like carte blanche, I just assume. I'm like, oh, well, they'll do just fine. It's only me that struggles. That's a fucking lucky last draft. Domino is unironically my best defender this meta. She's definitely up there for me. I don't know. I doubt everything that I have, so I end up not using anything. What is that? A 5A1? Can he kill him in just the burst? Probably, right? Wow. Slap. Slap. And do the twist. I did my special first. For all, I guess. Not activating. There's a timer going. It is not working. Yikes. It's received 25. Nice combo 3. You did break my combo once, didn't she? No. Still under 300, right? Should be like 280, 270. Yeah. It's gonna be 300. Greatest BG player ever. Oh, stop it. You guys know me too well. Son of a bitch, that's a far up match. Nice. Eco ban. Major respect. Alright, just for you. There's Domino. Elijah. He's not for defense, Dumbo. For your domino. Son of a bitch. Alright. Alright. Alright, we'll figure it out when we get there. That worked so nicely. Oh, I didn't get a physical vulnerability. Intercept animations are just gone. Like, they do not exist. Thanks. Oh, stupid crack. Stupid. Haircut. What are you doing? How are you still attacking? Oh my god. Ah! I needed Sandman out of the way. Punk was my Sandman counter. He had to go first. I'm on his last phase, then my fucking phone dies. Oh, scheiße, iconic. Get it to the charger, quick! Resuscitate! Okay, power gain. She has power gain, you don't. I just tried to parry her while she was unblockable. And now I'm back at the third phase. I'm sitting at the charger, it was at 4%, then 1 minute later it died. Just sit it down, just chill. Chill. You'll be alright. Who on defense? Noel? Britain? Thanos? Someone. They're all three defenders. No. I understand. Why am I not getting the power? I'm not drafting Domino right away anymore. I'm drafting her as I have been when the time is right. Come on, Cord, you haven't done this all day. I will throw you out the fucking wall right now. Do not fucking start. Where's she at? You should have placed her first. Then he was going to put Sandman on defense. And that's it. I'm done. I'm cooked. Cookered. Colonoscopied. I have one person that could fight him, and one person that could fight Deathless Thanos. Titania ban is interesting. I didn't think he was going to ban Kindred. He killed his fuck ass? Nice. How Nico been at rank 5 was debating her or A2 Kindred. I would probably go with Kindred, but I've been enjoying her. It was constantly disappointing me. AI never throws their specialist sting on. I have not had that issue. Oh my god, a damn ad, dude. Prime subs are free. Was leaning him A2's rank 5 or just insane? Nico might have to wait. Yeah, I think Nico is one of the few that is not an Ascension champion that's worthy of rank 5, but I think your A2 should probably go first. You went from 687 years to 303, and you got it done. Freaking killer. Love to hear it. I'm pressing reroll a lot, and like it just now went. I was gonna get to 1K, then buy the thing in the store. It's whatever, yeah. You do think Grid Life worth? Probably streaming. What about you? What do you... Did I? It's better to advance the story than to worry about that. Those events and things that go on, because... they're going to be better for you at a higher level. Nice to see the views you're getting on Twitch. It's very surprising. I try not to let it get to me. One of the hardest working streamers I know, man. You're insane. Thank you. Even with me being down to 5 days a week, y'all still feel like I'm here enough and that's all good. Been so lonely the last 2 days. You know, I actually wondered if people were like, damn, I wish he was streaming. That's what I normally do. I don't know what to do in MCOC anymore. I don't have much content left. This is the content I have left. Welp. We lost, boys and girls. We lost. He skipped his Ruby. I have 2 creative challenges left and Epoch and Necro, but none of those I want to do at the moment. You have content. You're just being like, I don't want to. Domino being a problem for the last 7 years is insane. Was that Domino or was that me? She might beat you out on buffs, dude. It's not impossible because she's getting the nodes from the buff from the node too. In terms of time it takes to complete, yes, but I have the issues with content that take a considerable amount of revives. But you have it there to do. That said 128,000 or something. Yes, Phyla! How's the grind going? We're losing a lot. What will help me more? 6-star Unawakened Jean Grey or an Awakened 6-star Ghost? I don't know that you're going to use Ghost much moving forward. So I guess Unawakened Jean Grey, but as you get into Act 8, the... Sinistars are going to become a lot more prevalent. I want Maestro, so I was thinking about that. Yeah, and Necro's a lot of fun. I'm going to take a break from the story. They should also release Ghost 7-star. There's no reason not to. Yeah, I think it's pretty safe. I don't think she would really even have a place a lot of times. The metas that would even work for her would probably have a node that actually works against her. Wow, it's like the last fight all over again. Oh, did his go like shit too? Why did you quit, Zuzu? Did you get AI bodied in the corner? What was content that you enjoyed? Necropolis. My fight was pretty bad. I didn't see how bad yours went. I would have won. You did? Okay, so you got AI'd into the corner too, but yours wasn't as bad. You quit, and then you looked up, and mine had gone worse. I'm sorry, man. I'm not gonna complain, but a lot of content recently feels like too much of a grind to me. I don't know. I like learning complex things. Pretty much, she dashes in immediately as the unblockable came, and then L2'd. I had no chance. Dude, that is what she has been doing today. I'm gonna shower, off to bed. Night night night. Ghost Wasp and Hood team used to take so much in war. That would be fun. I had good bleeds RNG, but I couldn't get a block off. That's been happening to me a lot with him because the unblockable node. It's like trying to use Black Panther Civil War. Like I do great up until they have a special, and then they're auto blocking and they're unblockable. So now what can I do instead of Act 8? What's that one special quest called? Like Sea of Stars or something like that? Something stars? This is not good. I'm fixing to send a message in Discord and ask someone to come watch this fight right now. Shooting stars. Already done? Oh, crap. He had a rank 5 photon, I think. I've also killed Onslaught with Bong before. This guy looks sus. That's why I said I need someone to come watch this, like, right now. Like, I'm fixing this in a message. Like, excuse me, can I have a minute of your time? You need a 6-star Doom. You don't even need to worry about 6 stars anymore. Act 8 is going to give you lots of 7 stars, and that's going to date anything Doom can do. Would you say is better since you have both R5A2 Spunk or Ham? Oh. Honestly, probably. God, I don't know, dude. I would probably lean Punk, but I don't know that he's like meta better. I think I enjoy him more. Act 8 does not give me any 7-star stuff besides like 4,000 shards. I think it adds up pretty quick. Let's just see something. Take the same matchups in a way low key, but I do find, yeah, no, that's exactly the way I feel. Like they kind of take the same matchups, but I do tend to think that Spunk is more enjoyable. 20-second fight incoming. I know, that's why I put down Nick Fury. Swear to God, this shit feels intentional. I got gangs of fights I can't lose and just lag out. I will say Ham was better. Yeah, so that's the thing. And Ham has low health, but he seems to be really tanky on ICU. That would piss me off all the time. Like, I don't know, dude. I would, like I said, I would have a ticket open, and if they didn't close it, I would update it every single day. I would be adding to it, and then if they closed it, I would open another ticket. Like, so problematically. I think it's the second 5G. Inequity and random taunt stings. Getting Act 6 to 100% will give me better rewards than Act 8. Act 8 will let you into Act 9. And 100%ing Act 6 will take countless resources. Where getting through Act 8 is going to be a few short paths. I think this guy's either skilled or he decided not to mod because of my tag. That's a realistic fight. And I think that if he can fight that well, he wouldn't mod at all because, like, you know, you put in the time, you've learned how to fight. You're not going to take your fun out of it, I guess. In my mind. 240, so 4 wins. Alright. Hold on. Let me go to the restroom. Let me fill up my water. Just breathe. We got this.
And I am guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. heard you screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Endgame watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb.
Watching the 811 guy gave me a dang migraine. I turned 16 on July 8th, 7 days. Nice. Happy early birthday. 8, dude, is smooth. Every act gets easier, basically. For most people. You know what I was going to look at, I think? But why am I low on those? But I got 10 of those. So 5. Also, what the heck is this banger song that just bless my ears? It's a AI song my dad made for the stream. Accent was easy when I had the exact counter to the past, like Spider-Ham was for a second. Nico, don't turn off Arcus power game. Did he shrug the buff immunity because he has tenacity? And it's a non-damaging debuff when you're attacking. We got some people doing arena. Oh, let's check on raids. Yay, a tier 4. My god. What sucks about getting Paragon early is that I do not feel fulfilled by any means besides being done with Act 7. Well, it's all just like a step. Like, you're just progressing. Oh, we're done. Why didn't they tag me? I would have done some fights. Alright. Like, you're really close to Valiant, and from there, it's not that far of a jump to get to to Elder. We went Black Cat dupe, or Sigs on Void, I guess. Black Cat dupe. God damn it. Do not care about this stupid duck. Leave me alone. I already know one of my next breakthroughs is going to be Spider-Ham. Very solid choice. I would advocate all for the Spider-Man. You didn't know you got Spider-Ham for free, right? Someone in chat told you? I think. Was that you? We had to tell them to go sign into the web store the other day? Saturday? Maybe Punk? Oh god, I like them both so much. Not me? Oh, okay. Okay, we got this. It's a short climb. Just gotta stay a little bit focused. 3 wins we could possibly park. Math says 301. Safe is 315. It's so funny using Spider-Ham because they just die out of nowhere. I love it. I love it. It makes me happy. Alexander 2025 thinks to follow. I read it backwards, I know. I didn't process my dyslexia until it had happened. This is a very scary match. This could take a chunk of points and devastate me. This is a good deck, too. Man, I'm nervous. This is a fight. Is there alliance raids? Yeah, that's what I looked at just a little bit ago. I was checking on how our raid was going. How do I get to it? You have to be in an alliance, and then Your alliance leader or officers have to sign you up for it, and then it's where the alliance quest would normally be. They should form you into groups. It should be a whole thing that's like communicated. If they don't sign up for it though, you won't be able to like just get in or something. So many people do that fight to me and they never take any damage. Like, literally every time I put Mojo on defense, Okoye kills Mojo, 30 seconds, no damage taken. Every single time. We lost. We lost. I have no way to win. That's going to be 20 plus points. We just went back 2 wins. You're stuck because you don't know what to do. I would just start working on Act 8. They're only like, is it 6 paths in Act 8, or is it already 3 paths? I can't remember. Not much help. This is like losing 2 matches for me. Even though it's 1. Okay, I only did that because I had unblockable. Please, Peter. Power Steel and Auto Block. Hit him while you are unblockable. The most inconvenient times. Please. You fucking suck. You're a giant piece of shit. I'm taking you out of my deck. I don't have 239 points game. Can you show me where I actually am? Or is that too complicated? Am I asking too much? Open a crystal with 6 people in it. Can't get who you want. Oh my god, another quantum person? Ashy, thank you for the follow. Or is it more like a shy? But thank you for the follow. What's up, Bryce? I'm gonna sit Punk so bad. I love Punk. How are you? I don't know, man. It's I keep matching people that when I lose 20 points, which is like losing 2 matches, and I'm losing. I've lost this on the draft. Maybe I could have made better decisions. Don't know. Yeah, Bryce, you did get him ascended. You look a little defeated. You're still a legend. Oh, I'm defeated, man, but just another day at work, I guess. I only got a few matches left before I gotta go. I'll play some off stream. When I get to 300 off stream, I'll stream early tomorrow. Here if you need Broski. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, unless someone can magically fix all the shitty decisions I make while I'm playing, not much can be done. Oh my god. That really hit me once. Yeah, I make worse ones, so I'm not that guy. The positive enforcement helps sometimes. Sometimes it makes me like more angry because I'm like, just let me be mad for a second. Most of the time it helps. We get some problems in this deck. You know, I was thinking about that modder earlier that I reported. One of the first things I would do if I was a modder is I would go through and set stat focus on all of my champs. Stat focus and an appropriate relic. Oh my god, my back hurts so bad. Nice. I have seen that fight done once or twice. If you can pull that off, that's some high skill stuff. And I'm betting he can because he picked it. Like, he had other things he could try if he wasn't sure. Dude, this is how I always die. Is I throw that into block. I don't know why he blocked that part, like, specifically. Yeah, that very well could have lost it. Come on, Bert. Come on, Bert. On your bitch, act like it. Okay. Excuse me. Give myself chest pain. Cancelled Ionic. Okay. one, maybe two more matches for the night. We are 10 points below T6, 15. And the hold is at least 301. I know what I have to do, but it's unreal. I'm like swiping backwards and he just stands there. That's it. I guess one more after this. And that'll do it for the night. Don't even know who we're gonna be raiding. Benita's already been live a few hours. I guess we'll just go to him. Oh, there's Gucci also. I think I can take Hulkling with Kindred. Do I think I can take Hulkling with Kindred? No, with Spider Pop. Sorry. No, man. I gotta get out of this damn corner. Come on. Son of a bitch. Alright, last match. We're done. Can't do anything else tonight. Well, not in stream. So there'll be a lot of matches off stream. Unfucking believable. Rank 5, Ascension 1. She's rank 4. Alexander, thanks for the follow. Unbelievable. I'm punching down like 3.5 ranks. He's punching up like 2. Didn't mess up one freaking part of it. God, and it wasn't even enough to get him into C6. He was under me. Could have given me the damn points, and I at least would have been where I needed to be. He's in Cav, so no damage taken. Now I'm going to look at all your fights. Oh, man. Literally won against him just out of luck last time. I don't even remember if he has Ruby. Dante, thanks for the follow. Our last match is a loss. Last match of the night. I don't have any way to pull this off. I didn't have to throw. I didn't have to throw. Son of a bitch. Why the fuck did he just dex backwards while he was inexorable? An angry fight. I'm so mad. So I remember one will have to do. Fucking dexed. Why does the game believe that I would just stand there? GG's. I don't think we have any defender left. We blew our wad in one place. $11 of streaming, wow. Yep, almost 11 and a half, and this is our last match, and we lost it. Oh yeah, 100%. Cool. I just barely could leave the victory track. At least you got through it. He disconnected. He freaking disconnected again. That's 2 fights with me today that he's disconnected, and I don't know how many other people that he's fought and disconnected. Because he does this fight quick. Is there a way I can see, like, fight duration 1 minute 56 seconds? No, it's not showing it. Can't you normally tell? Isn't there like something normally in the time? I don't think he disconnected on the last fight. No, he just said null wouldn't throw specials. No, I didn't. He just couldn't get it down. Oh, really? Dude, I've seen you crush that fight. He did no damage on SP2, SP1. Is there something that changes that, like a controllable variable or something? Or I don't know. I've only been able to do it a couple times. 234. We got 70 points to go. I'll do some matches tonight. Chances are I'll be streaming early tomorrow. It's a rank 5 kindred. It does not seem to be a problem for anybody else. Like, I may as well have a rank 3 kindred in my deck the way he dies. R4 Hevo's not killing him with regen. Oh yeah, Hevo only reverses power gain, huh? He doesn't have a Spectre. He only has Wither. That's an odd thing to leave out of like the debuff King's kit. The last hours are horrible. Yeah, I really hated it last time. I thought it was going to be the end of my streaming. Not streaming, like my Battleground streaming. It got really bad too. There was some really toxic view sniping. A chain of people got into C1 because of me, and they all watched the stream, and they all like had the same targeted bans, and it was really bad. Let's go raid Gucci. I never get to raid Gucci, so we're gonna raid Gucci. I'm gonna go have dinner with my fiance, lose some Battlegrounds. Well, it's just the two of us. If I can get to C6, I won't stream until I fall out. I wouldn't expect it. Have a nice dinner. Why, thank you very much, Anita. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you had a good stream earlier. Everyone say hi to Gucci, show him some love. Most importantly, just give him a difficult time and you know, bully him a little bit. You better be over 300 next time I see you, or else buttons will be pressed. God, we made it a whole day without those buttons being pressed. You are, you know, free to share them with Gucci's chat. Later, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the follows, the subs, Lakshay, Uncle Boduk. I will see you guys tomorrow, for better or for worse. And also new towers tomorrow.